What a beautiful piece. What an absolutely beautiful piece. It's still going. There's like 40 seconds left of it. I'll let it bang. I'll let it ride out. He's going crazy on this. I'm pretty sure it's him. It's so good. No, sir. Absolutely not. Tunchi. What's up, everybody? Hi, Blakers. Hi, Selena. Hi, Milky. Milky, I hope you are doing okay with the whole no sleep thing. Never a good thing. But I appreciate you being here. How's everyone doing? How was your Thanksgiving? I made sure not to go ahead. I'm pretty sure all the piano on that song is freestyle, but I don't have a source on that. I believe it. Pretty much all of his lyrics in like almost all of his songs are freestyled. Like he does not write anything down, which is insane to me that he can just come up with anything. He's very, very talented. No sleep November. I don't think that's what I don't think that's what it's supposed to be. But I would not lie that I have not been staying up some late nights recently as well. Also, you know what? You know what hasn't been what we need to have more of as a society? We need more popsicles. We need more popsicles. So I have this popsicle here, and I'm gonna enjoy this popsicle while I stream. Delicious. It's blue. I don't know what the blue flavor is, but it's blue. Doesn't say. It's just blue, I guess. Shout out popsicles. Also, I didn't enter the game because I want to watch this because I don't remember what we did. We defeated Erica's gym. I don't remember any of this. Well, I do remember defeating Erica's gym. Oh, yeah, and we left the mansion because we got the Eevee and we made it a Flareon, which we may or may not use. Spent money. Spent money on an not Everstone, on evolution stones. Yeah. Yeah. And what did I do next? What's the next step? Oh! There we go. Okay, this makes sense. I remember I saved here specifically because so I wouldn't forget I have to do Rocket Hideout still. So I will do that now. We'll just jump right into it. Dude, those popsicles are awesome. These are so good. They're like, I think these have been in my freezer too long. They're like hard as rocks. So I don't know. I don't want to be like, I want to be like mouthing it the whole stream, you know? Like you need it to have a little bit of softness to it. All right, I fought all these guys. I remember because I was grinding, and I fought all these guys while grinding. Yep. Just checking. Yeah. Cool. At the summer camp I work at sells roughly $100 worth of those a week. Dude, if it's like a hot summer day, I would spend any amount of money for one of these. And it's not even close. Okay, I have to do the spinny spin puzzle. Thank God that they made this so much faster. I didn't even realize how much faster they made this. A moonstone? Okay. Well, we can't get a Clefable anymore because I got the Flareon. Also, I'm not like, I remember. Ah! Dude. Too much popsicle came off at once. Oh God. Help. My mouth is so cold. Ow. Good. I don't remember if I wanted to add the Flareon to my team. Taunt TM, pretty good. Because like my team is really good, I think. And also fire types are kind of bad in Kanto. But like it's Flareon and it would be iconic. I don't remember the... I don't remember the way to go about this. I think you do this. Yeah. A superb potion. Yeah, bro, I've eaten... I just got... Oh, wait. There's no way to get back from this, I don't think. Yeah, no. Just gotta go back out. There. And there. And there. And there. She really is zooming, dude. She's going so fast. I've eaten nothing but Thanksgiving leftovers for the past almost a week at this point. For dinner today, I had the same dinner of mashed potatoes and turkey and mac and cheese today. So I just needed a popsicle. Milkshook's time will come when it's time for Sabrina and it can learn physical Shadow Ball. Can it? That's kind of fire. I'm down for that. Assuming that, like, Pidgeot with Return doesn't just sweep Sabrina. Because there's a very real chance that it just does. It just does. That sounds so good. Oh, it's excellent. Like, I wouldn't be having it if it wasn't good. It's delectable. Delicious. It's my cousin's mac and cheese. My cousin has the best mac and cheese. She makes it every Thanksgiving. When I ask her, I have to ask her for it specifically. What's up, Kyle? Oh my gosh, that thing lived. What are we doing here? 90K? All right, who's got Shadow Ball money? Because I certainly don't. What do you mean it costs 90K? Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Oh wow, that just one-shots the Rattata. Yeah, I figured we're 11 levels over. Pidgeotto is in its bag at this part of the game right now. What's up, Portland? How we doing? Good to see ya. Money spread with arcade teams. Yeah. Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Ice Beam, Psychic. What else do they give you? Or is that that might be Hoenn, the Hoenn one. I'm not anticipating Giovanni to really be that much of a challenge, especially because I think aren't we supposed to do Rocket Hideout before Erica? So my team is like a little over leveled. But dude, after we do, oh, I forgot Fly's disabled. After we do this, we get Cubone, we get Bone Zoner. That's like the immediate next step. Is I go and get Bone Zoner out of the tower. We get Bone Zoner out of the tower. It could be a move. It could be a move. That's all I'm saying. Could be a move. I think Flamethrower's in there. That makes sense. Yeah. That's a good move too. Exactly. Psychic is Hoenn. Okay. I see. Yeah, the Kangaskhan's always tricky. That thing is just strong. But I think my guys can handle it. I got Primate, and I think Primate, if it can get in, you know, it's not exactly the most defensive Pokemon in existence, but if I can get that in for free, I think we're fine. These bitches be hoeing, ain't talking the region. I feel like I'm Gary, I can't waste no energy on a hater. Disrespect me, and I'm beating your ass and Akuma pose on you like Turtonator. I don't know if that's the exact cadence, but that's the bar. Okay. Did I fight you? I think I fought you. I like how Pidgeotto is just my frustration. Oh, who hates us? Who hates us? Who wants to be the frustration victim? Woo! Woo! I'll take a rare candy. Gladly. Oh, I went to the wrong one. I even saw it. I saw it as I was walking towards it. I go, oh, it's the other one. And I still clicked on the, or I still stepped on the one I was not supposed to step on. It's this. There we go. God. I think that the word meddling has been used every single game. Can I just spam putting someone in and out of the PC to max out frustration? I don't know if just putting them in the PC makes them upset. I don't think it does. I know, like, fainting, obviously, and then there's like energy powder. Which, is that even in this game, energy powder? The boys are still hanging. What's up, Tom? The boys are all still there. Oh, I didn't mean to drag him, but we still got our boys there. If only there was another sand shrew. Alas, they only made 4 of them. Medicine is in this? Nice. I have never once ever used medicine. Well, that's a lie. I definitely have. But not, like, intentionally. Like, it's like, I use every other healing item in my disposal, and then, like, I need to heal. Ooh! That would be useful if Dark-type moves were good. But energy powder is only obtainable with points you get from a multiplayer-only minigame. I forgot that this game had that. I'll be real. Who's trying to play the multiplayer, the FireRed multiplayer? Oh, look what I got. Hold on. I think I showed this off to some people. But hold on. I need to unplug this for a second. I haven't used it yet, but I'm really excited to. Is it this? Okay, yeah, it is. I got this little cartridge reader here. So, here, let me just... It plugs into my PC. You take a Game Boy Advance cartridge, you plop that right in there, and now, you can read and write save files from Game Boy games on my computer. So this means that I can... Yeah, it's a Game Boy operator. This means I can get my Przzlocke Pokemon from the Game Boy Advanced games onto my actual cartridges for these games. And then I can transfer those Pokemon up before bank shuts down. And then I'll have, like, legit, at least as legit as possible without just genning them, legit versions of all my Przzlocke Pokemon. At least I'm just gonna do the Hall of Fame ones. And I'll just have those. Do I need to help you with the Gen 1-2 Mons? Yeah, sure, eventually, yeah. I haven't even downloaded the software needed for this. I just kind of got this, like, yesterday. It's been up here, and I've been gone for Thanksgiving. Przzyfied. Dinosicle. Hello, friend. I thought about buying an analog pocket when they restocked the other day. I had looked at one of those. I think someone in chat told me about them. I don't know if it was you. It might have been you. But I was thinking about buying one as well. But I want to buy a... This is my new thing I want to buy. I want to buy a Steam Deck OLED, which is also very expensive. But I really would like a Steam Deck OLED, because those just came out. How about a Meowth? Oh, we can... Oh, wait. Oh, I have a... Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold on. I'll do that. We're changing the squad. This guy just dropped the lift key, by the way. Don't forget that he does that. What if we change all the Sandshrew to Meowth versions? I have to go download the shiny Meowths. Hold on. Meowth? Oh, Meowth? That's Glameow, not Meowth. There we go. Shiny Meowth is not very good. Oh my gosh, that thing barely changes. Shiny. There's so many Meowths, dude. They just keep making them. They just keep making more. And you know what? Let's grab the Alolan one as well. Oh wow, shiny Alolan Meowth is cool. That is very nice. Shiny. Excellent. See, I really want to buy that Steam Deck OLED, but I also don't want to spend, however, it's like 500 bucks. I don't want to do that. Okay, we got one Meowth here, right? One Meowth. And then let's grab a regular Meowth. You keep saying Meowth enough times and it doesn't sound like it's a real Pokemon. It's like, okay, Meowth, 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 Meowth. See, look at that. That's shiny. I guess it does look a little bit more yellow. That is like the only thing. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum. Here we'll go. There's a Galarian Meowth, right? And here we got shiny Galarian Meowth, which I think looks awesome. Looks very cool. And then of course, you gotta include, or that's a Alolan Meowth, not Galarian, I'm stupid. But we've been known. Galarian Meowth. He's so big. There we go. Galarian Meowth, and then let's grab the last one. There we go. Look at that. Now we got a whole row of cats. Don't forget G-Max Meowth. You gotta pay extra for G-Max Meowth. That doesn't come included. I'm being generous enough, and there were 4 Sandshrew, and I gave you 6 Meowth. I gave you 2 extra. You gotta fork over a bit more Prizzy points. I'm hungry. My family needs to eat. There we go. Long cat. There we go. All right, I have to wait. I think I have G-Max Meowth. Hold on. Do I? I do. Yo. Look at him. We're gonna make him tall and long. There we go. That's beautiful. This might be my favorite that we've had so far. That's so good. Okay, off to... The lift isn't down there. No, the lift is up here. Can't you just get like a really easy... Isn't there like a really easy way to the lift? Oh no, because this is blocked off, right? Yeah. I have to like go through... I have to go through an MF puzzle. Change them all to Gen 5 style? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Why does Meowth get so many forms? Because everyone loves Meowth, right? Everyone's a big Meowth fan. You don't know about the... You don't know about the large contingency of Meowth fans that we have here? I don't like how they made them all stand on 2 feet. That is fair. Who am I gonna give this calcium to? Who needs special attack? And the answer is Butterfree, of course. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the TM for Giga Drain. I should teach that to Butterfree. as well. Which we decided last time. I love Meowth. See, Blakers is a huge Meowth fan. Oh my god, you can't get Blakers to stop talking about Meowth. You can't. Like, it's not possible. What's up, Admiral? A Meowth on all fours would be funny. See, I don't get why they don't make a Meowth, I don't get why they don't make Meowth talk. Like, what if you, like, got a wild encounter and it was a Meowth? And he was like, "Hey, boss, how's it going?" Number 5 Parasect goes insane. I do really like the number 5 nickname. I really don't like how it's it's the only male. Actually, no, like a Jesus is male as well. Even though, like, it's named after a woman. When was the last stream? It was a week ago. I think it was exactly a week ago. It was last Tuesday. Because I didn't stream on Thanksgiving and I didn't stream on Sunday because I wasn't home. You know what? These guys need to taste a little bit of an SS Randon. They need to taste the SS Randon. Pause. I was gonna say because they normally have poison types, but let's see how much Giga Drain does. No stab, baby. We don't need it. We don't need stab. If you thought we needed stab, you're wrong. Also, it's time for the best part of any popsicle, which is drinking the juice at the bottom. Absolutely delicious. They are not ready for SS Random. Dude, I'm beefing up this Butterfree. This Butterfree is going places. It's got Psychic, it's got Giga Drain, it's got 97% accurate sleep powders. What did he mean by this? I don't know. You should ask Lil Wayne. Okay, maybe we do need stab, actually. Maybe that would help. Bruh, this thing sucks. Remember when Butterfree learned to Gust at level 28 or whatever it was? And it's like, here's a good move. Take this. Take this Gust. Surely it will be useful to you in your journey. Instead of like Wing Attack or something. Even that's not great, but I'll take it. You know? Wing Attack's got like what you see Wing Attack, you see the Wing Attack animation, you feel satisfied. That's a very beautiful move, Wing Attack is. We sure don't. Yeah, we just need to kill a bunch of Ghastlies. I've never needed any EVs in my life. Here. I'm feeling a little bit full. Butterfree literally ate. Literally ate. I'm -2. That's crazy. I miss living in a world of not understanding EVs, IVs, and natures. Me too. It really messes with you. That's why I'm playing, I'm doing the post-game of Legends Arceus for fun, like, just like when I'm playing around on my Switch. I was doing it last night, I was doing it this morning. And, like, that game doesn't have, like, you don't have to worry about any of that. So, like, it's so much fun. Like, I'm literally running Pokemon with, like, mixed special and physical sets. I got, like, a Flamethrower Golem. And it's, like, but, like, it gets Fire Punch, right? But, like, Golem using Flamethrower was awesome. So it's very cool that that is a thing that I can do. Especially because in Legends, it doesn't really matter. Okay, is this... Do we just go and fight... Yeah, we just go and fight Giovanni here. Okay. I mean, I don't really think I need to heal. I'm probably okay. I don't remember who he leads, so I guess I'll lead you? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When it doesn't really matter. Like, sure, the stats are there, but you can do better. You can come up with better things. I'm just gonna lead Primate. Okay, I'll do a prediction for this if anyone wants to predict. Figured it would be fun. Giovanni 1. If you'd like to if you'd like to confront your inner gambler, you're welcome to bet some points, whether I'll lose a Pokemon. The first Pokemon I ever caught on the save file I shared with my brother just happened to have like 155 total IVs, and the effects that I think had on its performance convinced me Luxray was way better than his. Yeah, I really like how they, like, if you don't understand what they are, I really, because it makes like certain Pokemon feel a lot better, or a lot worse if you get lucky, which is cool. I liked when I hacked my Pokemon to have 999 stats. Dude, actually, my dad works at my dad actually works at Game Boy, and he can find out if you did that, and he can ban your account. He can ban your FireRed account. I did have a Game Shark though. I wish I still had it. I don't think I have it anymore. But I had a Game Shark. I would walk through walls in Pearl, and I would feel like I'm so cool because I get to go, like, I would explore like the map or whatever. I thought it was awesome. I thought it was just the coolest thing. All right. There was a healthy amount of points for each. I don't know what the actual total was. 3 people said that I will indeed lose a Pokemon. Goodbye, Onyx. I don't like the screeching at the end of the Rocket Hideout theme. It does have like a very distinct sound at the end of it, doesn't it, huh? Do you think this thing's heavy? It's gotta be heavy, it's a rhino. Yeah, exactly. I don't believe that anything will actually die. Yeah, you're just doing it for the off chance that something happens. Kangaskhan honestly might be heavy too. You know what? Let's just do low kick if real. Kick that baby in the face. Okay. All right. Well, that was the freest fight of all time. Congratulations to someone who successfully predicted Nah yet again. They really got me with the bite. I wasn't expecting it. See, Blickers, that's how they get you in sports betting. You're like, oh, it's just $5. Like, it would never hit, but if it did, imagine. And then you keep doing that over and over again, and then all of a sudden, your house is foreclosed. True story. I achieved 5 more Prizzy points you put in. That is what we call a profit. That is what we call a Prizzy points profit, a triple P. A p-p-p-p-p. Am I lost? No, bro, I just beat your boss. And it wasn't even, like, close, particularly. They do call it the PPP. Bruh. I really don't like that. When a Pokemon uses the move Disable, what is it, like, in context, canonically, what does it do? You know? Like, is it just like, ah, you can't use your move. You can't use your move anymore. Ah. Like, the animation doesn't really teach me anything. my friend's bachelor party, I won $250 in one spin of a slot machine and went, I get it now. Dude, I've been to a casino exactly one time. I went over spring break with my roommate and his ex, and I won like not any kind of money, but I think I was like, okay, I'm gonna play with $50 just for fun because I've never been to a casino before, and I made like $250 off of it, and I was like, okay, I see how it is, but I was smart about it. Like as soon as I made it big, I was like, we're not spending any more than $50. So I had my one and only time at a casino. I had a pretty good payout. Am I out of antidotes? That's awkward. Well, I suppose I'm just going to have to heal him the entire way to the Pokemon Center. Actually, I got a Petra Berry, don't I? But I want to save that. I can make it back to the. I can make it back to the center. It's like Psychic. They should make it a Psychic move. I don't know if that's like a crazy call of mine, but that's how I feel. Although at the beginning, isn't like pretty much every stab move normal type? Not every, obviously there are exceptions. We're chilling, right? Oh, we are so I could sprint. I'm gonna go buy more antidotes though. Always a good thing. I've given you the cats. Let me look. Oh yeah, those are the cats. Okay, well I have to download all of these. Hold on. I have the regular Meowth sprite because I have all of the Gen 5 sprites normally. This might take a minute. Shiny. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, I just saved, I think, the wrong one. That's fine. Bum 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 bum. Meowth. Dude, I've never thought about Meowth more than I have today, with all of these things. Hold on, come on. Where did it go? It's not like it's moved in the decks. Okay. This is a Alolan Meowth shiny version. This is a This is a certified Alolan Meowth classic. This is a Alolan Meowth not shiny version. Okay. This is Galarian Meowth. Not shiny version. Or no, that is shiny. They're not hard to differentiate, it's just messing with me that I do the shiny ones first. Okay. This is just that. And then, oh, you even included this guy here. Awesome. 52 G-Max. I have so many tabs open right now. Okay. We're just gonna, I hope you guys enjoy the Pokemon Center music. Okay, let's start off with, this is Shiny Meowth. We'll be here for a bit. I do love this Pokemon Center theme. It's very fun. Da, 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 da. Okay, we have a shiny cat. We also have a regular cat. You're doing this as compensation for taking so long. My starving family appreciates that. It's no problem. This is fun. The only thing that isn't fun, and this isn't your fault, it's just my computer automatically opens the Gen 8 sprites pile or folder instead of Gen 5 because that's normally what it is. So I have to change it. There we go. Almost done. We're over halfway there. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry about it. And then someone's gonna submit. Someone's gonna change it in like 30 minutes. But that's fine. Oh, that's the wrong one. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That don't matter. That don't matter. Just sign here. That don't matter. Can I add Baja Blast? I do have that saved, so that would be very easy to add. Okay, we got all the Gen 5. They're all Gen 5-ified. But that's not all. Because we also got this guy. Why this needed a... As if somebody's going to use this on Showdown? I don't know who would ever use that, but... It sure is good. I enjoy it. I'm moving it out of the way so you can still see Tech's $5 donation, of course. Okay, and then, you know, just for fun, just as a little treat. As a little treat, because we're all about treats here. We love treats. We'll add another cat. That's Tom's cat, Baja Blast. Oh, come on, I want to try to center it. There we go. Got a lot of cats. I make the cat Gen 5-ified. That is up to someone else. Gonna be honest, I don't like the meows, says Milky. They are kind of just staring at me menacingly. I also really like how the two meows are like off, the regular meows are like off-centered by a second, like a little bit. Oh, ho, whoa. Wait, you can just get these? Hold on. I'm gonna buy this. I can give Primate Brick Break. Why wouldn't I do that? Instead of Karate Chop. Right, 50 base power versus 75? Yeah, of course. Has a high critical hit ratio, but I'm not lucky. There are more cats than shrews. If you look at statistics in the world, that is also true. There are more cats than shrews. Roar, Hyper Beam, Dig, Brick Break, Secret Power, Attract. Okay, interesting. Okay, this is where I wanted to be. Okay, we're probably fine. Off to get Bone Zoner. It's Bone Zoner time. Who's excited? Because I'm excited, as it is Bone Zoner time. Unfortunately, there's like not a spot on my team for a Marowak right now, but that's okay. Hate to be that guy. Hi, Nick Mo. Shrews actually outnumber cats globally 100 to 1? Who would have thought there are that many shrews? Is that... Like, how are there... how are there that many shrews, genuinely? That's crazy to me. That's actually crazy to me. That's a rock fact? Well, it depends. We don't know. In terms of, like, diversity, they do, right? In terms of, like, you know, there are X amount of Meowth species and X amount of Sandshrew species, of course. But we don't know the inner workings of that population, you know? Could be anything. There could be like 100 Sandshrews under the ground right now, under my exact location, and you just don't know. The universe works in mysterious ways, but I have faith that Parasect will die a horrible death so we can use Bone Zoner. I might just like use Bone Zoner anyway if I want. Because I really would like it, and like I'd probably replace Primeape with it if I had to choose. Primeape is going to be not very useful for the next 2 gyms anyway. Psychic Poison. Not exactly its favorite kind of types there. But we're gonna get Butterfree some special attack EVs here. Does the use of regular Marowak ban Alolan Marowak? It doesn't, no. I mean, it's still on a case-by-case basis. But those are, like, they're just different, you know? Because... like, they use different, they're different types, they have different attack, like, I think they'd be different. It's not gonna be on the Hall of Fame team? I don't know. It could be. You never know. Marowak could put up some King James numbers. This is not our encounter. We've used Gengar already. I started an Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Nuzlocke the other day and accidentally overleveled half my team for Hala, so we're 5 deaths in on the first island. Oh no. Uh-oh. I ain't done yet. 40-year-old Marowak goes crazy. He's gonna have the record for most amount of time in a Przzlocke battle, which is a stat I track for sure. He's gonna pass. Who's the Przzlocke Kareem? Probably Golem, right? Big man. Consistency, always out on the field. Definitely Golem or Slowking. You remember how much Slowking was out on the dude? Slowking was like my go-to. Slowking was insane. Yeah, no, I think we're on the exact same wavelength here, Blakers. I used Slowking so much. I ball like a nugget. Slowking was so good that it banned Slowbro as well, because it just wouldn't be fair. Which, to be fair, could be said about Nidoking. Because that, like, realistically should have been Nidoqueen, but, you know, we learned from our mistakes. And right now I think this game would still be pretty baby mode easy. Even without Nidoqueen, because I'm not really using Nidoqueen as much as I was in, like, Red and Blue. Time to go back to every VOD and determine the kills per battle. Yeah, that'd be, that would be crazy. That is, like, that would be really cool. That would be genuinely so cool, but I cannot justify that amount of time for anything. Because it is so much time for literally, like, something literally useless. I'm waiting to go up to the area where we can heal. Before I start, like, looking for the Cubone. Yeah, I was talking to friend of the stream and viewer Christian, who's here a lot. I saw him on Saturday. And we were talking about how, yeah, this game is very baby mode. He's very excited for Diamond and Pearl and Platinum because those are trickier, and I think they're harder as well. Because when my friend Ben and I Nuzlocke raced these on my channel a couple years ago at this point, and we wiped to Cyrus. You do not have to keep track of kills. Oh my gosh. The MVP is like the MVP award I give out is essentially the there's nothing up here. Okay. That's essentially just like condensing stat tracking into being like, this felt like it had the most impact. Which is like, I think good enough for something like this, which is obviously I love the Przzlocke. It's very fun. But I cannot pretend that it is something more than it is. There's another very tough game before though. Shout out Pokemon Ranger. It's the vibes-based award. Although, I would say if you did go back and you took account for like kills, I bet whoever gets MVP is probably pretty up there. The two exceptions are probably like Lanoon. Even though Lanoon was popping off. Lanoon was more so because of pickup, which is like, that's like a stat you can't measure, dude. That's like having a positive energy in the locker room. Like, you can't measure that stat, but it's very important. Or like Lapras, because Lapras, I remember I got put on the team solely for Victory Road and the Elite Four, I'm pretty sure. So it did not have enough time to do anything. I miss big damage, don't we all? Big Damage was a stud. Big Damage was an absolute stud. Did Big Damage win MVP for Emerald? I don't remember. I have to go look at my Google Doc. Przzlocke Google Doc. It was Big Damage. Big Damage was the MVP. I do agree with that. I think Tub Thumper had a case as well. But that postseason run from Big Damage, like it's making me consider banning Guts, dude. Just because of how good that is. Although that is, I think, the most egregious use of Guts in a mainline game. Like, you know, that much payoff for just using a Guts Pokemon. But no, it's like, it's so good that it will never be replicated, because I can't imagine the next time I do a Gut Sweep like that. Also, Swellow's like one of the only Pokemon fast enough to pull something like that off. Lanoon gave fire speeches, exactly. Lanoon was just a positive role model. Lanoon had been even back when it was a Zigzagoon, back in the G League. You know, it was a real positive role model. It really caused people to kind of rally around it as a teammate. It was like it's not quantifiable on a stat sheet, dude. Okay, I'm gonna speed up so I can get Cubone here. We're gonna speed up until we find it. I'm pretty sure you can get it on this floor. I know it's rare, but unless it's the next floor, unless it's like only the top floor. But I feel like it's every floor. I feel like they didn't have the technology to do just certain floors yet. There it is. Hello, Cubone. Hello, Bone Zoner. I would really like to use this. We have Compound Eyes, by the way. I wonder, we discussed this last time. Isn't there like an actual chance that this could have a Thick Club? You know, Sunder makes those Pokemon Lyric meme pictures. NBA Pokemon pictures need to start getting made. I agree. I absolutely agree. That's fire. Welcome to the Bone Zone, baby. We got it. It wears the skull of its dead mother on its head. When it becomes lonesome, it is said to cry loudly. Named after the greatest partner Pokemon in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I can fit a dash, I believe, right? Welcome home. Did we get a Thief TM? I believe I have a Thief TM. I do. I should steal a Thick Club if I want to do that. That would be really cool. Actually, I really want to do that. I think that'd be awesome. I have to teach something Thief. Obviously I'm not gonna do it now. I'm gonna get through the tower and then, because I don't want to run all the way back down to check it, because we're almost at the end anyway. Did it have the item? I have no idea. It gets into the PC. I don't want to climb. I guess I could escape rope and come back up, but everyone in this tower uses Ghastly, so it's not even like it would be very useful right now, even if I had it. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna do that. You know what? I would love to use Cubone. I think that would be really fun. The problem is I don't know who to get rid of on my team. Like like low-key, the Pokemon I'm least excited to use on this team is probably Nidoqueen. But I don't want to get rid of, like, there's history there, there's lore, you know? I can't just give up on Nidoqueen like that, so it probably would be Primate. Although, Primate is still Primate's still a bucket. No, it can't be Parasect. It can't be Parasect. No, you're right though. You're so right that it is just a worse version of Butterfree. You're absolutely correct. Like, you're so right. It's so tragic that you're so right. Nidoqueen Loki isn't that good, but people aren't ready for that conversation. I feel like like, I don't know what it is. I feel like the impact, I'm talking about the impact again, but like for like, actually though, the impact that it had in Blue when I was using it, like, I feel like I was switching that thing into every battle. But maybe that's just because movesets are so much worse in that game, and Nidoqueen's moveset is so good that it's like so much better. Hi, Nickmo. Hi, Kyle. I like you guys interacting. Adorable. But I do feel like it is 0.45% chance of finding Cubone with a Fit Club. Oh god. That doesn't sound very fun. I hope we just get it. I hope we just have it. But no, we're gonna do it. I'll say this, if I choose to use Cubone, we will be getting a Fit Club. Because I wanna see what I wanna see what that's like, you know? But the only other reason I said Nidoqueen is because it has the ground typing, right? So, like... But again, Nidoqueen is not necessarily being used for ground stab. It has dig, but it's not necessarily being used for ground stab here. It's being used for its wide variety of moves that it can learn. And Body Slam's also really good. Oh, I have to fight the Marowak, right? I think Butterfree would probably be pretty good at that. Because it's immune to ground. Ursaluna Loki isn't that good, but people aren't ready for that conversation. Shout out. I think Ursaluna's pretty good. I like Ursaluna a lot. I like regular Ursaluna more than I like Blood Moon, though. So we can pretend that this is, for lore purposes, let's pretend this is Bone Zoner's mom. Ugh, I don't like the fact that I might not get a KO here. Oh, I should have just sleep powdered. I don't know why what am I thinking? Because it's 100% accurate. Or not 100%, but basically. Oh! Never mind, you're... In her old age, she is not thinking straight. I guess in her deceased age, she's not thinking straight. Bye, Bone Zoner's mom. I'm just annoying Blakers because I don't like Ursaluna. Rip. I enjoy Ursaluna. Competitively is a different story, but... Dino is attacking my beloved cocaine bear out of vengeance. He doesn't actually believe what he's saying. Tragic. Guys, I don't know about you, but SS Rin and the Butterfree has been kind of cleaning up through this tower. Putting in a very solid work for its 4th time around. I got a Gigantamax hit. Dude, no one can rock the Gigantamax Butterfree quite like you can, Nickmo. That is like one of the only times Matt has been like genuinely like salty at playing Pokemon is when he plays against your when he used to play against your Gigantamax Butterfree. By the way, that mon is a menace. G-Max Befuddle is one of the craziest moves of all time. PSPL 8, you gotta go back to Sword and Shield. Gen 8! PSPL 8, Gen 8. We gotta make it happen. We gotta make it happen. Bring back... Well, I guess I was gonna say... Torn Urshifu still exists in that game. Oh, I didn't mean to hit Psychic there. Rip. It's just Dire Claw. That doesn't make it any less crazy. It's an insane move. Oh my gosh, this guy's a hater. Trying to poison me. Wait, I had the Pechaberry from Erica's gym. I never took it off. And all it did was save me a minor inconvenience. That's awesome. Psybeam? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I have a better move from a TM. Should we do in Pokemon anime style where you can pick from Terra, Z-Move, Dynamax, and Mega? Dude. All of them. All of them. Get them all in. All of them at once. The Infinity Stones. Exactly. Drowsy is an extremely bigoted Pokemon. Why is it rocking that defensive typing in Kanto with that Spadef and Poison Gas? That is true. That is so true. I had to use Gust to beat it. I had to use Gust to 2-hit KO the Drowsy. It's an absolutely tragic day. Guys, I think SS Randon's a good Pokemon. And by that I mean I think Psychic's a good move, because that's really the only thing I'm clicking. It's not even that good, it's just a horrible person. So real. I'm a Drowsy hater ever since Mystery Dungeon. He's like a child, he's like a literal child predator in that game. Not like a child predator, but like he's a child endangerer. He's like a Drake Bell. But he does evolve into the fighter. That is an important thing to think of. Follow me to my home, Pokemon House. They call him Pokemon House. He sobered up, got a hobby, and finished his degree. So true. I get to go get the Super Rod now. Super Rod plus Snorlax fights. Which Primeape is really good for now. This is like the one thing Primeape will be used for this stream, I think. Other than the Giovanni fight it already did. Alright. Get Thief. I have the Thief TM. It did not... Oh, Snorlax has lefties? Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, then I'll definitely teach someone Thief. Bone Zoner, unfortunately, does not have an item, which is tragic. Does have Lightning Rod, which isn't good in this game. But... Oh yeah, I forgot about the Sevi Island thing. Yeah. I'm gonna teach Primeape Thief, I think. Am I going to get locked in the Sevi Islands? What do you mean? Are there even double battles? There are not very many double battles, no. I think now that I have Brick Break, I don't really care for low kick that much. Oh, wait, yeah, because you can't, like, go back, right? You have to go do all the quests. I mean, I was just gonna do it. Yeah, I was gonna go to the Sevi Islands when you can. It's, like, right after Blaine's gym. That's, like, the only part, that's, like, the main part of this game I'm excited for. Because I don't remember it very well. You don't have an item, right? No. Not the Dragon Ascent. I think there are a couple double battles on the route we're about to go to, but that's it. There was also a there's a professor guide thing here, right? Or aids thing, or I think it's farther down. Huh? Oh, I said AIDS thing? I mean, even if I said it's like not a crazy thing to say. It's called the Professor Aid. I had a double battle with your parents last night. You fought them both? What's up, Sunder? Sunder, I played I Am Not a Human Being before stream. I just want you to know that. Bruh. Parasect should not be able to go to sleep because it is not a because it's not in control of its body, you know? Everyone won the double battle. So how was it a double battle on your side is my question. You were fighting both of them, right? You're fighting both of them. Did you have two fighters on your side? Was it a 1v2? Were they a Trick Room team? What could that even mean? What?
Man, have I got exciting news.
Jordan, hello. Thank you for gifting a sub to Brayden there. Appreciate you. Welcome. This guy doesn't even say anything, he just drops in and gifts a sub? Who does he think he is? I'm just kidding, of course. Thank you very much, Jordan. Appreciate you. Always weather, because I got the snow and the ice. Woo-wee! You're like Timmy Tim. You go drip, splash, water, drip, splash. That's you. Oh no, Tentacruel, my only weakness. Have I heard the new Lime King song? Which one? Are you talking about Watch How I Walk or whatever? Because I've heard that one. I don't think I have heard another one. If there is another new one. My dad is Trick Room and my mom is Tailwind. That's actually the opposite because my dad's a marathon runner. So I would say he is more Tailwind than Trick Room. My mom is not necessarily a Trick Room either. Yeah, no, that's a banger song. The opening line. The 50-50 failed. You almost got it. You almost got it. I think they'd both be Tailwind. Neither of them are really slow people, you know? Although my mom is very go with the flow. So you could think of slow less in the physical sense and more in the, like, take it easy, you know? Go your own way kind of thing. Prizzy Whimsicott Dad. That's what they call him. They call him Whimsicott. You're going to bed, brother. There really is no point to Parasect being on this team. At all. I'm now just now realizing that. I do think if we were to give someone, like, I think objectively our weakest team member is Parasect. It doesn't even do Spore well, because Butterfree has almost as accurate sleep patterns. I think I'm going to do the most normal Pokemon and Survivor fan thing possible, and as I watch each episode of the show, assign every player a Pokemon, because I'm halfway through Season 1. You should do that. That'd be awesome. I would love to know what Dr. Sean's Pokemon is. Like, that is something that I do think I need to know. Massive 2-hit KO on a Goldeen. Exactly. Level 27 Goldeen got absolutely destroyed. Unknown? Dr. Sean is not an unknown. No, sir. Dr. Sean? Oh, I have the perfect one for Dr. Sean. I have an absolutely perfect one for Dr. Sean. He is the alphabet guy. So my thoughts for Dr. Sean is that he gets Audino, because he's a doctor, right? And Audino was like in the show is like the new Chansey, right? But then also it starts with the letter A, so it's first in the alphabet. Unknown does work really well for alphabet. He's got to be low-key, his most iconic letter is not S for his name Sean, it's J for Jenna. So I feel like Unknown J would be a good option as well. Parasect hits huge 3-pointers to cut the lead to 42. Wait, did anybody, and I know that Kyle and Matt watched a bit of it because I was screen sharing it to them, but did anyone watch the Wizards Pistons game that was yesterday? Because that was by far the worst sporting event I've ever seen in my life, and it was so entertaining. We're gonna hit him with the rock slide. Oh my gosh, the helping hand. They both helping handed. It's so free. Audino Bisari, yeah, she's a nurse. That also works. But also, you're gonna run out of, if you're trying to do everything with someone's profession, you're gonna run out of ones quick. There are a lot of nurses on Survivor. I got a dip. I have a call with Jennifer G. Ooh, in 5 minutes. You gotta get ready. Good luck, soldier. I shouldn't say good luck. I know you already got this down. Lovely woman, by the way. Lovely woman. Enjoy your night, Nick Mo. Lovely woman. That's what I'm saying. Lovely woman. Alright, I guess I'll just fight Snorlax. I can't catch it because it's banned. We already used it, so. Let's play the Pokeflute. Ah, fee, 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 fee. That's what my Pokeflute sounds like. It sounds like Fiend by Travis Scott featuring Playboy Cardi. Don't forget to yoink the lefties. Yeah, that was the plan. Thief and then Thief and then just kill it. Oh, good night. Well, I took a Chesto Berry. Now it's asleep for this brick break. This is the last time I ever listened to any of you. I still need Thief on, just as planned. I still need Thief on this thing if I want to get the Thick Club. Goodbye, Snorlax. I gotta use the item finder. Do I even have that yet? I don't think I do. No. Okay, so I can go down. Yeah, we'll go down. But before we go down, let's, I think it might be finally time to retire Parasect. Dude, that thing is trash. As much as I would love to beat the game with a Parasect, it's the 30 Mons one. Okay. Wait, so I think it's right over there, isn't it? I don't know if I have 30 Mons yet, though. I do have a... No, so listen, I'm playing through Legends Arceus right now. I'm trying to... Like, I'm not trying to, because I know it's so hard to do, but I'm working towards, like, 100% perfecting the Pokedex. Just because it's just like a... I don't know, it, like, really, Hold on, it's this guy, right? Yeah. Do I have 30? Oh, I only have 27. Okay, so I have to come back. I can, if I evolve Flareon in my box, that'll be 28. I can evolve Marowak, that'll be 29, and then I just need to catch one more. Wait, I can get the Super Rod. Hold on. I'm gonna go get the Super Rod from right here. But I'm gonna, I've been playing Legends Arceus just in my free time, and I've been 100%ing the decks. Not because I think it's going to be easy, or like I even think I'll be able to do it. Like, I really don't think I'll be able to do it. It's more so just that it's like, I don't know, the gameplay loop of like just kind of like slowly making progress on like a Pokemon page in the decks is like very relaxing to me. Like, I'm definitely not playing it like optimally or anything, but I just think it's very fun. It's just very relaxing, kind of like. So that's what I've been doing, and I just did Parasect. I have a Parasect now in that game. His name, because this one's name is number 5, so I named that one. I named the one in Legends Arceus. I named it Kree after her sister from the show. Yeah, getting not getting 10 stars on everything, but getting like literally ticking off every single box in the Pokedex for all of the pages, which is like a lot. Like today, I had to feed the Alpha Snorlax that's in the first area 50 times. Like, I had to throw 50 Oran berries at it and just wait for it to eat them and then keep throwing it. That thing is a Pecha Berry. What do you have? Chesto. Okay. All right. I unfortunately think it is time. Well, first of all, before we do that, let's, like, beef up our team a little bit, huh? What if I beef up our team just a touch? Because we can go get a lot of Super Rod mons now that I have the Super Rod. I wouldn't say a lot. I can get, like, Poliwag. I can get, like, Poliwag, and I can get, like, I don't know, what else? Every single box is crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's very crazy, and I don't think I'll be able to do it, but it's relaxing. Like just the concept of like 100%ing it is relaxing to me. I don't know. This is our Route 12 encounter with our oh wait, this is an old rod. I'm just using an old rod right now. I already have a Magikarp. I can, something else I can get. If I get a Poliwag and I evolve it, I can get a Jinx. Because I can do the Jinx trade from Cerulean City. Ursaluna, Porygon Z, Gardevoir for my PLIC might be the craziest tree of all time. Yeah, we got a Horsey. Shout out Horsey. Let's catch the horse. It maintains balance using its tail, which is wound up like a coil. May spring ink from its mouth. What should I name Horsey? Seadra's kind of cute. Can't use Kingdra in this game, but Seadra's kind of cute. Queendra. That would be better if I could use Kingdra. Or maybe the joke is that I can't get it. Don't you have trade evos? Well, you can't get non-Kanto Pokemon in this game at all. That just doesn't work until after you get the National Dex. Yeah, it's like Crobat. You can get a Golbat to max friendship, but it won't let you evolve it. Tortilla? I do like the name Tortilla. I think I will do Tortilla. Or Tortilla, which is how I pronounce them whenever I'm using it in my everyday life. Seadra is cool. I do enjoy Seadra. Okay, now I can... What I can do... I can fly around. Because, like, I can fly to, like, Viridian City, and there's, like, you can fish in Viridian City. That's a hate crime. I feel like that is not what that is. Fish up the wag. I know it's pronounced tortilla. That is what it is pronounced. But when I'm talking and I say, "Can I get some tortillas?" It's fun. Like, it's just a fun thing to do. You know? Shout out to Heart Gold Soul Silver for letting us get mons like Ambipom and Mamoswine early. Yeah, it is very nice that they like actually let you learn the moves that you're supposed to learn to evolve them. Shout out. And also, its slick black skin is thin and damp. As a part of its internal organs can be seen through the skin as a spiral pattern. And that is another really good thing about Hard Gold Soul Silver is that they just let you can just use anything. Poliwag will be, I don't know what Poliwag will be. I'm trying to think of what Poliwag could possibly be named. Swirl Girl? I do like that. That is a good one. Worry Whirl. Name it Yanma. Is there any... Because I can get like a Goldeen, can I? Or some shit? Oh no, I can't get Goldeen. That's banned. I can get Psyduck. That's like the only other Pokemon I can get. Okay. So I'd have to get a Root. Hivemind Riley has Poliwag energy. That is so true. That is so true. You're absolutely correct about that. Doesn't Golduck get traded for something? Maybe? It might. I did not get an encounter on Route 6 because there were no viable encounters for me. So I will fish until I get a Psyduck, and then I think I have all of the ones I can get. Okay, we're just gonna skip. Licky Tongue? Yeah, who wants me to use Licky Tongue? There's the duck. This thing is like high level, oh my gosh. Did I see your message about I've known Rivers? Did I? Let me look. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. That reminds me of, what's it called? There was it's like the parked out by the lake drinking game where you get assigned like a certain word. You get parked, lake, down. And you have to drink every time your word comes up. What do you mean the level cap at Gym 5 is 43? That is, it's the level cap at Gym 5 and 6. So they're both the same level cap. I got Santa Fe. Milky wants me to use Licky Tongue. I don't know about that one, but what's up, Ken? What should I name Psyduck? Does anyone have any ideas? I don't think I'm gonna be using this. But if anybody wants to feel like they're contributing, you're welcome to present a name. And I will be giving you acknowledgement. Excuse me. Death? Death of the Psyduck? Butterfree? Susan? No! Oh no! I have to. I have to. Wait. I don't want to put the last name on there. But I can do Susan Mo. That's what, see, Nick Mo left to go talk to your mom, but you stayed here, and now you get a Psyduck with his mom's name. Oh, I gotta do a toe touch. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. And get all the dumb cats off the screen. Can I get a Furfrou or a Suicune? I'll give you until the time I finish touching my toes for you to decide which of the two you prefer more. Let's touch our toes. We're touching them. Naming a Psyduck after someone's mom is crazy. We're just a different breed over here, you know? I'm not even getting like a good stretch. I gotta try to go further. Ugh. If you remove Baja Blast, Pokemon Fellow takes the night off. Good evening. Hi, Chris. What's going on? What are we up to? Right now we're killing a bunch of cats. But hold on. Which one is Baja? Hold on. There we go. Okay. Right now. Oh, that was the wrong. Oh no, that's gonna be the Furfrou. Hold on. I have all of the forms. I have all the goofy hats. So let me pick a cool one. You know what? I like the one with the top hat. It's loading. We're gonna keep Baja Blast on the screen. Two cool Furfrou forms. See, I can see. Can you see where we're going now? I can see where we're going now, and I like the direction we're heading. I really like the direction we're heading. Okay, this one's pretty solid as well. And then we'll keep Baja Blast down there. Baja Blast is hiding behind the dogs. Guys, you want to know something crazy that happened today? I picked up Chris, you know Chris, right there in chat, Chris. I picked him up for getting his car repaired. And it was it was the strangest situation I've ever been in. That's a lie. That's a very big exaggeration, but it was certainly a strange situation. This happened. Because your dad wouldn't let you take the car to a real auto shop. You had to go to someone's house. Also, I should have enough to get the item finder now. I just caught 3 Pokemon. It was incredibly strange, but we had a great time. We had a great time. I just didn't expect I'd be in the boonies. What a wild thing that happened. Okay, so now if I use the item finder, right, on the spot that Snorlax is. Cool. We have lefties now. Awesome. I don't think I'm much of a hero, but I appreciate the kind words. Well, now I can go get the other leftovers too if I wanted, but let's head back. Put it behind Baja Blast. Oh, the cocaine bear thing? Yeah. Hold on. Let's make it happen. The only thing is I wish it... Oh, it's a lot smaller now. How fun. I have to earn your viewership tonight? That's not how... That's not how this works. There we go. It's chalked there. Okay. I forgot we named a Zubat LeBron. When Nickmo comes back here, someone's gonna have to send this to Nickmo. This lovely nickname for a lovely woman. One sec, I got it here. Let me get back on screen. Just, you know, lovely woman. Can we all agree, lovely woman? We have to all agree that she's a lovely woman. Exactly. Okay. So it looks like it is time to retire our good friend number 5, the Parasect. You didn't die or anything, but you're just not very good. And then we don't really need any of these guys on our team. Maybe eventually I could toss like a fire type on there. But right now this is probably fine. A Voltorb would also be funny, but let's... I guess let's try to get a thick club, huh? Do I even have an experience share? I don't know if I do. I don't. That's not fantastic, but I can get one from, I think you can get one from a Professor Oak's aid as well. I just don't know where. Primeape is squish? Yeah, it is, but I think we'll be okay. The most worth item out of all time. Exactly. I'm gonna put music on for this because it's not even like. What do we know? What floor has the highest Cubone percentage? I don't think the guidebook says. I imagine it's probably the top floor, right? Would be my guess. Like the one with Mr. Fuji, even. Or maybe the floor with the Marowak, I don't know. They're all 9%. Okay, so it doesn't matter. If it doesn't matter, then I'm gonna stay by the Healy area. I think there's still like a shit ton of music in the queue from last time. All right, let's get it going. And one other thing I need to check. And there we go. What's poppin', Chieftain? What's up, Brandon? I'm about to hunt for a thick club. You know what I'm saying? Ain't talking grinder. What's up, Jordan? Penis. 7th floor has 10%. This is not the 7th floor, then. I haven't been counting, but they removed Ram Ranch from YouTube? That's crazy. All right. Give me big Natu. Right away. Where is Natu? How is this? Is that big enough Natu, do you think? Okay, so if this is like the best place to get Cubone, again, it's a 10% to find one, and then I have to thief a thick club off of it, which is like very rare already. We'll see how this goes. I also don't know if this is the 7th floor. What I need a thick club for Cubone. The song is Natu Core, is it? I don't know if I would agree. Is the Mario RPG Remake OST any good? I have not noticed it being very different. I have played through a decent amount of the remake already. I'm in Marrymore. I'm having a lot of fun. That game is so much fun. One of my favorite. It just reinforces how much I love RPG. But like at least the one that I was like consistently switching back and forth of the settings on, which was Forest Maze, because I was doing the Jay-Z thing. But I didn't really even notice it was too different. So I think it's a pretty faithful OST remake. Just got through Marrymore. I just got there. I just did the last time I played, which was either last night or the night before. I don't remember. I just did the booster like mini game where you like run up the hill. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Call me Mr. Rock. Mr. Rock Festival. Hi, Katie. Great to see you. Welcome. I have not played enough of the original. I'm going down a floor because, like, very clearly, I'm not getting any Cubones, bro. This is gonna be terrible. This is gonna take like literal hours. Do I mind if I play you music I might not have heard yet? Yeah, I don't mind. No, not at all. Just don't spoil the game. You can play the music. That's fine. You think we'd have at least a Cubone by now? Oh my god. The guy blocked you on Twitter for criticizing. Oh, Pokelai. Okay. I got a. I was beefing on Twitter with the what's his name? The guy who has a Mewtwo profile picture and doesn't go outside. There's one. Okay. No Thick Club. Hello? Did the song just stop? Oh, it's an outro. That's the one. Yeah. No, you can't cue Dog Goes Gorp. That's so sad. Why is Sunder queuing Weezer? I got you, Brandon. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Sunder has been sent to the penalty box for queuing Weezer. So what's the odds that this thing will be holding a Thick Club? Did you say 0.45? Okay. Nope, not that one. Just double checking. Yeah, I don't have an item. So why are we doing this again? Why? 5%. Oh, it's okay. 0.45 that the whole interaction goes the way I need it to go. Okay. That makes me feel better. I thought it was 0.45% chance that any Cubone would be holding a Thick Club. But yeah, no. 5% of 9% makes sense. None of your messages have been showing up when I chat on desktop? Yeah, no, they haven't, Jordan. Have you been talking this whole time? The only message you have ever sent has been the word penis, and then I guess test 1 2 3. You've been. I thought it was very odd that you had been in stream chat since before the stream started, and then also gifted a sub and never said anything. So the only message that you got sent through was when you said penis. That is the only time that we have heard your lovely voice. Wait, so you just can't send messages on... That's crazy. This song is a banger, by the way. What have you been chatting about, Jordan? Test 1 2 3. Okay, so if you highlight your messages, I can see it. I can see test 1 2 3. Was there... Okay, Jordan, was there any fun messages that you would like me to know that you sent? Was there any questions you asked or anything that you just all missed? Were they so also a question I have, were they sending on your computer? Like, are they in chat still? Like, did they send and we're like in the chat and they scroll up and all that? And we just don't see them? That's crazy. We're getting a lot more Cubones now. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm so sorry. I don't know why that's happening. But I guess clearly it's not on my end or your end, I guess, if it's if you can still send it's not like you're banned, you can still send messages. Just only on mobile. That's so strange. I wonder if that's happening to anybody else. That would be really awkward. Hey, anyone, if you're watching and I have not responded to a single one of your messages, try it on mobile and see if it works. That's so weird. Why is that happening? I was like, hey, you haven't been responding. Yeah, no, I just haven't seen any of them. None of us have seen. I don't think anyone else has seen any messages, have they? Has anyone else seen any Jordan messages before this point? Your desktop messages are also not showing up on mobile. Okay. So it's not just... Hey, Prizzy. Hey, Portland. What Jordan doesn't know is Prizzy messaged us all 20 minutes before stream to plan a bit where we all pretend we can't see his messages for the first 2 hours of stream. That is also something I would do. That is so true. Okay. I'm out of thief PP. I don't know how you would even go about fixing that. I want to know if you'd watched Cowboy Bebop. I have watched the first 2, I want to say, episodes of Cowboy Bebop. But I have not watched it, and it's been a couple years. Why are you... Wait, you can... What? You can cue Wikipedia article text-to-speech? What do you mean you can do that? Huh? I'm queuing that next. Hold on, I'm moving that up. I'm moving that up. I can restore... yeah, Jordan, here. I'll restore your points for your... That's a good idea, Ken. Let me restore your points for your highlights. Actually, can I? I don't think I can. I don't... Because those aren't requests. Those are just... You spend money and do it. Prime App does not have an item, no. Nope. Just been unlucky. Introduced my partner to Winnie the Pooh baseball last night. I played up to Owl and quit. I miss Winnie the Pooh baseball so bad. I miss Winnie the Pooh baseball. I'm gonna have to, like, if I want to play that again, I'm gonna have to, like... I do remember getting past Owl being, like, a highlight of my gaming career, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta, like, just remember that game's there, and if I'm ever bored and I need to, like, just want a game, you know? Gotta be Winnie the Pooh. It's gotta be a Winnie the Pooh a baseball angle. Like, absolutely. You know? Hi, Drix. Hope you're having a great day. Very great to see you. Welcome. Owl is so brutal. Now we're not even in the promised land anymore. We're not getting any more boner zoners. Still not working. That's crazy. I am so I don't know how, like, is that like a known issue? Like, is it, like, not just here, but like anyone's experience on the internet? There we go. No. I've been freed. Welcome back, Sunder. I think that was a very fair timeout. My day has been great. Oh, that's great to hear. Can you check to see if you're banned? If you were banned, you'd be talking right now. Or you wouldn't be talking right now. Can I even look at who's banned in my channel? Like, I don't even know if that's a thing. Moderation? Community? No. Oh, that's monetization. Is there a moderation panel? Oh, moderation. Ban evasion? No. Banned chatters. Let's see. I ban a lot of bots. Let's see. I don't see Jordan is not on the banned list. Yep, you know, you are not banned, my friend. And again, you definitely wouldn't be because you're talking right now. The Super Mario OST request is crazy. My favorite song from the Super Mario RPG OST is definitely All Right by Kendrick Lamar. Yes, we got it. Let's go. Run, 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 go, go, go. Actually, I can escape rope. We got it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Just in time. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, context switch support. That's because that's very clearly not supposed to happen. Hold on. We have to play this though. Uh-huh. Is that it? Is that... Oh, there we go. Okay, 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 okay.
Adventure and trip to an unknown extraterrestrial planet, which the player plays two characters, Ham and Luna, through levels defeating enemies in order to defeat Zardig and save their friend, collecting the color gumdrop-shaped objects called Globetrotters as well as bananas, which would allow the players to access extras such as character concepts, artwork and videos.
Okay.
Topic: Reception.
Uh-huh.
The game received mixed reviews, though it received higher scores than most games based on children's movies. IGN gave the Wii and PlayStation 2 versions 6.5, the Nintendo DS versions 6.6 and the PC and Xbox 360 versions 6.7.
Okay, that was awesome. That was awesome. I'm so glad that you're allowed to do that on text-to-speech. I did find a Thick Club, Milky. There we go. We have a Cubone with Thick Club. That was a really good transition, the little Sims. I was on a date, and in the middle of it at the board game pub I'm at, and El Sriracha comes on. Why did I say Sriracha? That's not what it is. It's El Scorcho. The worst part of that... I can't even fucking read, dude. The worst part of this is, in my journey home from the date, my phone has no power, so I've got no tunes and just stuck in my head the whole time to the Godarps of El Scorcho and the opening of like 4 bars. That's terrible. I don't know why I said El Sriracha. What the fuck is El Sriracha? We did get that pretty fast. That's what you gotta call it now. You gotta call it El Sriracha. You can't queue Wikipedia articles. Oh, did it just so happen that the first search for that, when you put in the URL, is just like that? That makes sense, because it was just a YouTube link. I love tasty hot sauces, though. There's a channel that has uploaded 7,000 text-to-speech Wikipedia articles. It was your VPN. Do I have, like, a certain country banned? I don't think so. I don't think that's a thing you can do. And I certainly, even if it was a thing, it's certainly not something I'd be interested in doing. Banning an entire country from my streams? Do I ever watch the video of me and Jansen walking down the block to Beverly Hills often? It's in my favorites on my phone. So pretty often, I would say. Also, where do you get the XP share in this game? Because I could definitely use that right about now. I hope not, considering it was New York City. Okay, well, if anybody's in New York City and they can't chat... Maybe. Yeah, maybe I banned like a VPN bot or something. I don't know. I mean, I could probably go back and unban all the bots. It's not like they're here anymore. They're not really causing any harm. Fuchsia City? Okay, so I gotta get there. I was gonna look in the guide for it. Because there's gotta be like an item area, right? There is. Oh, these are all berries. HMs and berries. Wait, yo! Dude, I remember I wanted this so bad. This ad in the back for like this little, so you could get the figures and then you could put the figures on the little battle thing. And then you could fight like the gym leaders. I wanted that real bad. And then also they got ads for all these plushes. Look at these guys here. You get some crazy plushes. Ashburn, Virginia. Okay, strange. But you're not like banned. That's the thing. Is that it's not. We say it. We're saying the word banned, but you are not. You were never banned from the chat. Because you would not be able to send messages at all if you were banned from the chat. You know? Like they wouldn't just show up in chat you know, and they wouldn't show up and like just kind of be there. Phalanx, please. I can get you a Phalanx. Oh, Showdown has some new 3D models. I wonder if I can download some new 3D models. Give y'all more options. Oh my god, it's Big Phalanx. I think the IP got banned from Twitch itself. Okay, interesting. All my fellas. And Baja Blast, of course. All my fellas. I feel like the XP share is early in the game, though. I don't know. I can't... Oh, Sunder can't redeem... Sunder can't redeem posture check because you're currently banned. Can you do... You could do... Yeah, you just did... You just did the new Pokemon, so you could... It's fixed now. You can now do that. Yeah, I know you get it from one of the Oaks 8s, and I'm pretty sure it's early on. Like, I'm pretty sure it's early on. I'm trying to, like, rack my brain and think if I can remember any Oaks 8s that, like, you can, like, get. I just went and looked up what level Cubone evolves at. My mind blank completely, so I just Google searched Bone Zoner. 40? Ah, well, I don't have that, so. Can I send Sunder to the penalty box? Sunder has already been sent there once. We can make it happen again for the right price. Okay, so I'll just switch train for now. It's in the house south of Pewter. Oh, I thought that was... You're so right. Oh, you're so right. 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 Because that's where you get Flash. But there was like the... No, that's where you get Cut. Or that's where you get Flash. There isn't the XP share there, I don't think. Right? It's just the Flash one. Hold on. Hold on. Route 15 is like over here, where I am, right? Yeah, it's like down here, I think. Yeah, it's gotta be in like one of those things. One of those like those observatory kind of like middle transition areas. For sure. So I'm just going to... My fault, no problem. No, you're right. It makes sense that it would be that early though. So there's no fault to you. You're chilling. I'm gonna do switch. I'll switch train Cubone up in the meantime because we need this thing to become powerful. You know what I'm saying? What moves does it even have? A powerful Staraptor. Bone Club. Forgot that thing is not accurate. Wait till I get Bone Meringue and it's over. Do you think I can fight this guy with Cubone? I don't know. I cannot. 29 is not what I would consider beating him. Beatable. The good thing we switched. We eat that up, right? Yeah. Oh my god. This is less than ideal. I really hope you don't explode. No, okay, we're chilling. Explode now, actually, that'd be really funny. Nope. I don't like that you didn't die there. I'm -2. That's what I mean when I say Gengar has defensive utility. Exactly, because it can get blown up. War Turtle isn't that bad of defense. The problem is it's not fast. Oh, this is annoying. Because it could, like, if it clicks any other move that isn't self-destruct, then we just win. Right? So, I mean... could switch into you and you might tank it. What's up, Alec Tyler? How's it going? Welcome. I'm such a trooper for this series. I played 2 Nuzlockes back-to-back and got burned out immediately. That's why I play games in between. Because then it makes me more excited to Nuzlocke.
Bleep bloop. Important message.
Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. I think I will switch into maybe Pidgeotto? Because it's fast. I don't know if it's faster. It's definitely not faster, but then I can quick attack on the next turn. I think is the play, because I think that will definitely die to a quick attack. And if it explodes, then it doesn't matter. At least something's dying anyway. Okay, just Screech. Alright, I'm gonna quick attack now. There we go. Chowder, yeah, there's a whole bunch of different variations of that too. Like there's a bunch of different Cartoon Network characters. It just kind of depends. It's random when you either follow or sub. I'm very proud of those. I made those myself. Not the art, obviously. That's already used art. But the implementation. I love OG Cartoon Network. You're in the right spot. A lot of fans of it over here as well. There's you can't really see it. Maybe if I move the camera. There's my poster. My poster right there is a bunch of Cartoon Network characters. I know my camera's on a bit of an angle, so it's a little askew right now, but right there, it's got a bunch of really good ones alongside like all the Pokemon stuff, of course. It knew both Self-Destruct and Spark, and we got lucky with the Screech. Although I feel like we would have lived at least a Spark, because Pidgeotto is a couple levels higher. Oh, I don't have Cut anymore because I got rid of Parasect. We don't need it. Can anyone learn Cut that isn't, like, annoying? Nidoqueen? Absolutely not. What's catching? Yeah, exactly. The, what route is this? This is like 14, I think? 13, 14? Guys, do you think Bone Zoner can take this out? How much does Thick Club... Oh, wow. We can 2-hit KO the Magikarp with our Thick Club. So much XP. I want to say this is Route 13, but I might be wrong. 12. It's around there. Yeah, so I can't get a Venonat. That's like my encounter would be a Venonat. I found Carbos in the cave. That's crazy. It's putting up good numbers. Golding most certainly doesn't know a water move, but we're still down like 13 levels. Yeah, it's gonna be a big peck. Yeah, Carbos is a vitamin. It's one of the main vitamins used for EV training. It is speed, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, the item that was in the, what's it called? The thing that I couldn't get to? Yeah. I think I will be fine without it. Alma. What's her name? I hardly know her. That says Randon is going on a bit of a tear right now. I can't even lie about it. Do you think I can fight a level 29 Pidgey? I probably could, but... Dude, Bongwater has not... When's the last time Wartortle has been in battle? Bongwater has low-key fallen off. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Hi, Christian. That wasn't at you. That was the message above you. I'm not saying that you stink. Good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Dude, Surf can't come quick enough. Also, Evolving can't come quick enough, because Bongwater is fallen behind. I should use it more on this map. He do be stinky sometimes. Hi, Kate. He do be stinky, though. We can't lie. Catching up on my Prizzy. My sweet Prizzy. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bongwater is a powerful lady. It's bedtime. Shout out. I hope that I'm good bedtime entertainment. You know, you can pick anything. And yet you're right here, which I appreciate. I just don't want to risk that, dude. I'm sure I could very reasonably take out that Pidgey with, like, Headbutt. Oh, well, I guess we're not using that. He said, you're fighting me. No, I'm good, actually. Yeah, the odds for the female starter are not fantastic, so it's cool that we got it. Now that's an issue. Hold on. Is this Bone Zoner's time to shine? I guess it has, like, Slam. So, no, it is not. I'm sorry, Susie, but you got some garbage on your team. I can't even lie. This is why the XP share would be so nice. I had the thought today of turning on your VODs at work. Oh my gosh. That would be a fun way to pass the time. I'm not gonna lie. You got the Prizzy at work special. You just love to hear that. Okay, let's do one of these. Do it. Exactly. Here's a double battle, right? Or no, this is not even a double battle. This is just one. They're just standing next to each other. That's so unfortunate. I miss my sweet chat interaction. True. True, true, true. Actually, what if I, like, preemptively try to talk to you? Like, oh, Kate remembered about the whiteboard. Let's go. I'll get that written right after this battle. What if I try to preemptively, like, try to guess what you would say in chat if you're watching this, like, later on in a VOD, and then I can predict what you would say, and I can be like, you know, react to it, you know? Oh shit, I'm a mod now. Do you not remember that? You watched me type it on my phone, and then I had Kat press the button. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Now you have great power. Okay. I'm gonna write Kate's name on the whiteboard. Do you want me to write Kate, or do you want me to write Fundit45? The Fundit45. What do you prefer? Can I make him put himself in jail? You can do whatever you want. You have unlimited power. I will write Kate. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Let's go right. I just cleaned my room too. Look how nice. You can't even see it. There was surprisingly a like perfect spot for it. There's like a little opening. Perfect spot for it. Now, here, you can check this out. Now look back there. Right back there. You can almost barely kind of see it. So you have to oh no. I have to Christian, I'm sorry. But she paid the price. I will see you in whatever that is, 5 minutes. She paid for it. You can't get in the way of a woman and her redemptions. Switch trading is not even worth it. I'm not getting any XP. I'm getting like literally 0 XP. And Pursuit exists in this game, so I think I'm just going to not worry about that, and I'll use the XP share when I get it. I think that's actually really funny that I can time out my mod, and it just works. Like, you'd think that they would still not be able to do it. Red? I can switch the light to a red. We're getting moody in here. Hold on. There we go. A nice red light. Here, I'll give you the full view, too. Look at that. Look at this red tint that we have now. Loving him was blue. Like I don't remember the words. Something, something. Loving him was red. Banger. I remember hating this route as a kid. It's so long. There's so many trainers. Loving him was red. I'm gonna kick this Poliwag in the face. Okay, maybe next time. This route sucks, but is very pretty. I think I agree with that take. I think I do. It's a cool, like, little maze. There's just so many trainers. Red not being on the Eras Tour set list. There's not, the title track from Red is not on the Eras Tour set list. I don't know what is on the Eras Tour set list, I'll be honest. But that surprises me. That genuinely does surprise me a bit. I guess there are bigger hits from Red that she probably makes sure to play. And I'm sure she does all too well. Perhaps the 10-minute version. Who knows? Could be the 10-minute version. Oh, good, Protect. Thank God we have Protect. It makes sense, though. He gets in his shell, he protects himself. Nothing wrong with that, per se. I think the worst part is that every Pokemon on here, it's like every trainer on this route has, like, these, like, weak, not very strong Pokemon who do not give very much XP. Sure, there are a lot of them, though, so maybe that balances it out, but... So, like, we're still going. We're still going. I'll show you my Pidgeotto. It's a lot better than your Pidgeotto. As much as you'd like to believe it's not. Get him. Get him! Thanks, Gwen. Did, now that I'm thinking about it, hold on. Did Jordan ever return from his, the last message he said was, "I can chat now." Hello? Welcome back, Christian. How was your time in purgatory? Did you lose mod when you got timed out? Is that what happened? No, you still have Oh no, you don't. That gets rid of your mod. Okay, that makes sense. Hold on. You got it back now. That's so funny. Okay, well now I know. Kate literally paid 5,000 points for you to not have mod anymore. That's awesome. You don't lose VIP, yeah. That would be, if you lost VIP status, I think I would have to remove the command. Because that is, that's a lot harder to keep track of than mod. Hello, Primate. Oh my gosh, these guys are everywhere. That's why I don't want to switch train. Because these guys got Pursuit. Just beat Half-Life 1 for the... Okay, so Jordan is here. Just beat Half-Life 1 for the first time. I was just talking about you, Jordan. I was like, I wonder if he's still banned. Or like pseudo-banned or whatever the fuck that was. How was it? I don't think I ever played Half-Life 1. I have played Half-Life 2. I didn't beat it. But... hell yeah. Good to hear. I think I know how the intro... I think I've watched, like, the intro kind of cutscene. Or I guess not cutscene, but, you know, the intro, like, section of the game. But that's all. It holds up remarkably well. I bet it does. Yeah, I really enjoyed Half-Life 2. I mean, I played Half-Life 2 when I was, like, probably, like, 12, 13. So I don't really remember much of it past the opening, but yeah, I don't like the accuracy drops here. Not what I would call that I'm a fan of. Wait, who died? No one died this thing. The only person that's died so far is that Kakuna back at the first rival fight. But no one's died since then. If you're talking about the Cubone on my team, I just replaced the Parasect with it because Parasect is garbage. And even if it wasn't garbage, it kind of Butterfree is just doing what it needs to do, but better right now. The first time I beat Half-Life 1 without cheating. What did you do? Tilde key, no clip, activate no clip. But yeah, no one died. I just swapped it out with the Cubone that I got at Pokemon Tower. I can't believe Jordan would cheat like that. Still no idea who died? Yeah, no one died. That's the whole thing. Kakuna died in, like the first stream. So, I lost that, like, a couple weeks ago. But that's all so far. So you're right, dude. This thing had like a full moveset when I had this thing in blue, and it still got Poison Sting, which is like objectively worse. I got good and beat it without any cheats. We are so proud of you, Jordan. Sludge Bomb would be pretty fire. Because right now, Nidoqueen is not doing a whole lot. Don't worry, there's only like 30 more battles on this route. I think that can still be true, and Sludge Bomb can still be a good move. You ever kick birds in the face? Unfortunate what I have to do to these birds. Have I seen your Pokemon Logic meme? Maybe? Send it and I'll see it. I was thinking about this. Do you remember why Kermit was the face of the split between FMHQ and FFU? That was a... If I'm not mistaken, that was a LimeWire bit. Back when Lime was, like, around. I'm pretty sure. So that wasn't official. That was just, it got adopted by people who were like, because I still have the emote in my server. Like the I wait emote. I'm pretty sure that's still in my server. Yeah. Has any kind of elemental-based fighting system. Me, apply Pokemon logic. To be fair, Pokemon element logic is rooted in normal logic. Yeah, everyone knows the wrestler's biggest weakness is the local pigeon. Go outside and try to suplex a bird. Tell me how bug resists fighting. Go outside and try to suplex a bug. I have not seen that, but that's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, no, that was that was an unofficial thing that kind of just took root, and then people would like change their profile picture and spam the I wait button to like show support for us, I suppose. I think that's what it was supposed to be. To say that like they could wait because there isn't a release date or whatever at the time. My Pokemon are out of EP. We still have so many trainers to go. Shout out though. Remember when we split? That was crazy. Dude, I was thinking about this. I think about this like, I wouldn't say super often, but more often than I should. But I would love to go back and like just read the forums again, man. I really want. I don't remember who was like the host of the site at the end of the day, like it was Alex or if it was Tech or whatever, but I would love them just put up like an archive version without any of the art or anything, just like text. Go through and read some of the threads or whatever. I think that'd be so much fun. Because I had like a Q&A thread on there. I'd love to like read what I said back in the day. That'd be so much fun. And also, I'd love to go through the suggestions board, see what people wanted. Although there was a, this was crazy. There was a, because apparently Fusionfall had a really big, Turkish fan base. And they had their own website. It was like Fusionfall Turkey or something. And they took they had a news article on their website where they took my Q&A thread and they translated it into Turkish, which was like really cool. They didn't take everything I said, but they took the answers I had that were related to the game, and they they translated them into Turkish and like published like a whole article on it on their website. It was so sick. I couldn't read it obviously because I don't know Turkish, but it was cool that like that existed. There were a lot of silly suggestions, but I think there were also a lot of good threads as well. I remember there being a lot of good threads. I think I'm gonna fly back to Vermilion and heal, because my whole team has like no power points anymore. No pee-pee. Me win, no SpongeBob. That was such a fun April Fool's. Making the SpongeBob April Fool's. That was like, it was earth-shattering at the time. Earth-shattering how we made that. That was a lot of fun. I mean, I would have loved to go back and read some of those threads that had, because I thought there were a lot of like really cool threads. One of my favorite kind of threads were the ones that talked about nano powers. I feel like there was a lot of very creative people who, I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can take nano powers, right? So I think there were a lot of really fun suggestions there. I remember at one point I started an Excel sheet that was like, that took a lot of, well, it was supposed to take a lot of good suggestions from the suggestion board that we would implement in the actual game. But I don't think, it either never, I'm gonna look for it right now, because I don't think I saved it. I either didn't save it or I didn't, like, I like barely started to update it. Oh my god, there's so many Google Docs in my drive that I've ever opened that have the word suggestions in it. I'm never gonna find this. What if I search suggestions Fusion Fall? No. These are all scripts. No. There's still so many. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Half-Life 2 or Half-Life 2 update? Do the regular one. I forgot about... This is a mission that Peyton wrote as a bit when... No, that's so funny. Okay, I don't think I'll be able to find it, unfortunately, but that was a funny find. Show it to us. I want to read it before I show it to you, because I don't know what's in. I don't know what's in there. The concept is that there was a time in the SMI dev Discord where one of the channels accidentally got deleted. So it was like an accident. So he made a mission where it's like finding the missing channel or whatever. I'd have to read it over before I show it, because I don't want to showcase anything that isn't supposed to be on stream. Although it's not like a real SMI mission, so it's not like it's not like it would give away game secrets, but... Which I don't even work on SMI anyway, so... Big pursuit. Nah, but I wish I ended up doing that thing where I made a, like a Google Sheets with all the cool suggestions that I saw. I don't know. Obviously, that would it would not be very good for what we in the business call scope creep, which is Fusion Fall's worst nightmare. But it would have been cool to have that as an archive now that you can't read the forums anymore. I remember when the physics system of Half-Life 2 like actually blew my mind. Like, it still does. The source engine is crazy good, like, and iconic. Like, I think it's obviously hasn't aged like the best, because, you know, other game I don't know why I make it again, but, you know, better game engines are out there now. But I think it still has like that kind of iconicness. Like, I think Source is still one of the most like original Source. Like, Still one of the most, I think, iconic game engines of all time. Like, you play a Source game and you know it's a Source game. It's not like Unity or Unreal which is, to their credit, good because they're so versatile that you can make anything, basically, in Unity or Unreal. But Source games are very distinct. It's also because they're all basically made by Valve, and Valve has a very unique style of making games and stuff like that. But no, I remember when I first discovered Half-Life 2, which I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it was a Let's Play channel that I used to watch a lot. He did a fan vote where we would vote for his next Let's Play, and it was either Portal or Half-Life. And I had heard of Portal, obviously, but I'd never heard of Half-Life, so then I looked it up, and that's how I discovered Half-Life. But then, yeah, like all the... Do I have room for Feather Dance, like, actually? I don't think so. I'd rather have Sand Attack. Oh yeah, the Valve or Valve. It was just the guy wanted to play a Valve game, I suppose. I don't remember what I voted. I probably voted for Portal because I had actually heard of it at the time, but I very much enjoyed myself some Half-Life. It's a good series. It's a good game. Both of them. I haven't played the first one, but I know it's a good game. And the second one is a very good game. I don't know what there's like Half-Life Alyx, right? That's like the VR one. I don't really know anything about that, but I know it exists. What even is it? Like, I don't even know what it is. It's like a VR game, right? But like, what do you do? Is it just like Half-Life? Like, is it like the same kind of gameplay as like a Half-Life would be? First-person shooter? Wow. In VR? That surprises me probably the most. With horror elements? That sounds cool. I like it. I don't have a way to play VR games, though, so... It just has never been really, like, on my thing. I don't know. I've played VR games, though. I would not mind having a VR headset, but I don't think I would ever use it enough for it to justify spending however hundreds of dollars you need to buy a VR headset. Because my friend had a VR headset in high school, and we'd go over and play it sometimes, and he had, we played Super Hot VR, which is so fun. That was, like, probably the most fun I've had in VR ever, is a Super Hot VR. And then we also played, he had like a pilot sim that was also really, really fun. You can play with a mouse and keyboard? No way. That's great. I'm actually, that makes a lot of sense. Someone would do that. I didn't realize it was a double battle. I guess Bone Zoner's getting some XP, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Super Hot on VR is so much fun, because, like, you are, VGT strats. You are, like in Super Hot, right? Because I've beaten regular Super Hot as well. One of my favorite games, as well. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it, like, one of my top 10 or whatever, but it's certainly, like, it was a very enjoyable game when I played it. Like, I loved it. Got the double protect, that's crazy. One of the coolest things is that, at least with the way that he had it, where he had, like, the bougie VR headset, where it was, like, you had, like, sensors in, like, a square around you, basically, so they detect, like, your every movement. And in Super Hot, you could, like, physically, like, dodge the bullets by, like, moving around, which was awesome. Got the triple protect? No way, I'm kidding, because he took damage before that, so no, he did not get the triple protect. So, like, there were, like, times where you would be, like, you'd have to, like, dodge bullets, and you'd, like, get on the ground, and you'd, like, duck under, like, a obstacle or whatever in the level, and, like, you'd have, like, your guns as your hands, and you'd kind of, like, You do some crazy shots. It was so much fun. So much fun. Like, if I bought a VR headset and I could only play Beat Saber and Super Hot VR, I'd be very content, I think. Just with how much fun I had with that. Oh yeah, there's all these guys up here. I mean, I might as well. Well, here, I'll come back and fight those, because these are optional. I can come back and fight those once I get the XP share. Although I don't know if I have enough of my Pokédex filled to get the XP share. Literally all I have on mine. It's so much fun. I've never played Beat Saber, but I've watched people play Beat Saber, of course, and I've played it at like arcades, but not like actually in VR, like with your own custom heat maps and all that. I think that would be a lot of fun. I also don't have a, like in this, I could not put a VR headset in this room. I have no room to walk around normally, let alone walk around and play a VR game. But maybe like eventually, if I'm home, like I get a home, if I own a home or something and I have extra space, we can have some fun with VR. Oh my gosh, I want to play. I'll come right over. Now, what is this guy doing here? I don't know if I like this guy being up here. I'm gonna switch to Nidoqueen, I suppose. I don't like that this guy's got a Weezing. I don't like that he's making me miss all my moves. I can't. How much room do you guys have? I can't wait to go over to your apartment and see how much room you have. Dude, I can't justify getting one either. Like I said, I'm trying to buy... Well, I guess I don't know if you heard, because it was earlier in stream when you were dealing with your VPN, but I really want to buy the new Steam Deck OLED, because I love playing games in bed. That's like one of my favorite things to do with my Switch, is to just like lay in bed. I have a very comfy bed. I also don't have very much room in here, so if I'm sitting down and playing games, I'm either sitting at this chair or I'm laying in bed. There's no other place in my room to like do anything. So, and I'd really like to play some of my Steam games on like a handheld. I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I've used a Steam Deck before, because when I worked for Plunder Panic, we had to develop for the Steam Deck, and my boss had my boss has a Steam Deck, or I guess he's not my boss anymore, but my boss had a Steam Deck now, but at the time we had to borrow someone's Steam Deck to develop for it, because the Steam Deck like dev kits are they weren't doing them or something like that at the time. So I was in charge of quality testing on a Steam Deck, and it was really fun. It was so, like, I was not really expecting much from it, but it just feels so nice. Like, I love it. I will never be able to justify the purchase of a Steam Deck. I got mine to flirt with Christian when we met. You spent $300 to... I mean, it worked. It worked. You can't say it didn't work. You know? That's awesome. I'm glad I know that lore. That's like the lore that Kat and I, the first game we ever played together was Among Us. The first time we ever talked, I think, in VC was Among Us, playing Among Us. It worked out, so I can't be mad about it. Well, we didn't. That's not how we met. That's the first time we like have spoken to each other. We met in class, but it was a Zoom class, so we weren't like speaking. And then we were in a Discord, but it was again text. We just talked it over text until we played Among Us as a Discord server. Torin was there, I'm pretty sure. Was she sus? Did she stab me? I gotta be honest, I don't remember. I feel like I was, because when I used to play, well, when that group of friends, which are still my friends, all of them, we used to play Among Us, I would I would often get high. So I probably was not very good at Among Us while high. I can't imagine that that is something I'm very good at. So I can't imagine that I was good. I got it and immediately asked for help on how to use it. That's the play. That's the play. I'm proud. I'm proud. That's the play. Also, I've been like spamming War Turtle in this route because I really want a Blastoise. Same with like Pidgeotto. Like I feel like I can spam use Pidgeotto, especially because I think the girl up here, that trainer class likes to use grass. I can also, I'm pretty sure I'm guaranteed a Ditto in this grass here. Either that or a Venonat. I can get the Venonat that I couldn't get on the last route or something. I saw your PC when you first got it. Yes, yeah, I remember. You sent the part list and everything too. And it was, it's very similar to mine, I remember. Because I built mine, I guess at this point it would be a year from now, or a year ago, but. Yeah, no, I love my PC as well. I'm very happy with it, how it turned out. There's nothing that I like could really crazily wanna. That's the thing, is like I don't really have any big purchases other than like that's why I think maybe why I want a Steam Deck so bad, the OLED, because I don't have any purchases. Like I don't have anything for my computer. I just bought like an insane hard drive right here. Like it's an SSD for editing, but it was very expensive, and I have that now because I needed it for editing. So, and there isn't like I don't need like any game consoles. Like like a PS5 would be cool, but I don't think I'm gonna play it enough to justify to buy it, right? So I got no big purchases. Our Pidgeotto is significantly better. What's that, I forgot, the quote from SpongeBob. Your butt's all better. Your butt's all better. But no, I got no, like, there's no PC upgrades I need. Even if I wanted, like, there's no stream equipment that I really need. Like, all of my equipment is still working real well. I have no complaints about any of it. There's not even anything that I, like, could want to upgrade. If I was like, oh, I could maybe, like, my mouse, I guess. But it's a mouse. Like, it doesn't, like, my mouse is currently working fine because it's doing its job of being a mouse. So, like, I'm getting to the point where I don't need to, like, the only thing that I'm really, like, the only big purchase that isn't, like, you know, like, a car, a job, like that, like a real person payment, like, the only thing I can think of is, like, the next Switch, but that's still not coming out for a long time. Because you know I'm buying the Switch 2 on day one. Especially if it's got backwards compatibility, which it better have. I have so many Switch games I still need to play. And there's no possible way that I can beat them all before the Switch 2 comes out, or whatever the next Switch is. There's just no way. Especially if I'm trying to 100% Legends Arceus, dude, that thing is gonna take forever. Although, I'm not really, like, rushing to get that done, though. Like I said earlier, like, the act of 100%ing Legends Arceus, like, the act of just kind of really chilling out, not focusing on what's optimal, just having fun and clicking buttons until I 100% a page is so relaxing to me. Like, it's like such a good way to de-stress. Yeah, exactly. Backwards compatibility is huge. Absolutely, because I can play all my old Switch games on it. And I think the Switch is like, there's a lot of, like, garbage on the Switch, right? Like, it's like the Wii, where there's a lot of just, like, bad games. But there's also a lot of fire. Like, I feel like the Switch, like, first-party lineup or whatever is so good. Like, so good that I don't want them to, like, waste time recreating everything, right? Like when the Switch came out, for the first couple years, most of the games, at least the first-party games, were just recreating Wii U games that were good, but no one bought them because they were Wii U games, you know? But if the Switch 2 is backwards compatible, they don't have to worry about that. Oh, that's, this is gonna be bad if we get crit, so let's switch. But no, I absolutely love my Switch. I think it is by far, like, the video game console I have put the most time into, which is crazy, because I used to play I had my Wii and my, like, PS3 that I would, like, play all the time as a kid. But no, I think I most certainly put in more hours in my Switch. The only thing that I don't like about it, and this is a very, well, this isn't the only thing, but a very minor, oh, I should get the leftovers to somebody, I just never did that. I guess Bongwater can have them. But something that that annoys me about the Switch, which is, like, not an actual issue, but still is something that annoys me, is that your Switch, like, playtime or whatever, like your playtime on certain games, it isn't linked to your account. It's linked to your, like, your Nintendo account or whatever. It's linked to your console. So when because I have my old Switch, my old, like, 2017 Switch or whatever over there, but I got the OLED, like, a couple years ago when that came out. And now all of my like, if you want to sort my games by, like, hours played or whatever, like, it's only games that I've played on my OLED, which I think is annoying. Because I have so many hours in Mario Odyssey and, like, Breath of the Wild that did not transfer over. Or even Animal Crossing, which is tragic. I just want to show off that I'm a gamer, you know what I'm saying? It's like Smite, dude. My Smite hours on Steam are like a third of what they actually are, because I used to play with the launcher that wasn't on Steam, and then they had to switch to Steam. So I have like 2,200 hours in, yeah, 2,200 hours in Steam, but or 2,200 hours in Smite, but on Steam it's like 500 something. If the Switch 2 isn't backwards compatible, it's gotta give me a realistic dick-sucking machine to get me to purchase it. Honestly, I'd hate to disagree with you, so I'm not going to. I think that is valid. That is very valid, Jordan. Because there's so many, and I think I have ranted about this. It's not really a rant, but I think I've talked about this enough to where it's probably talked to death. But I have so many games that I want to play, and I just don't have time. Shout out Leftovers. Which is why I like using stream as a way to beat games. Right? So after the Przzlocke is done, I can be like, oh, I beat all the Pokemon games. Which I think I have, but, like, you know, like Coliseum NXT, I hadn't done it. And that's why, also, I want to start Secret... I keep saying I want to do it, but I want to start Secret Stream. I just haven't had, like, a good time to do it. Like, normally when I'm not streaming, like, it's like a Friday night or something and I'm not streaming, I'm like, oh, if I'm not streaming, I'm going to relax and play games. And I don't even think about turning on the stream. But I've been trying to, like... So this is weird. I'm trying to, like... I have so many things that I need to, like, do that are not, like, important enough. Like, they're just, like, things that I want to do in my free time, right? Like, I have, like I've talked about how I'm cleaning up my Spotify library. I have games I want to play. All that stuff. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to attach those things to, like... things that are objectively good, right? So, like, going to the gym on the treadmill while I listen to the music while I'm cleaning out my Spotify library, or, in this case, streaming while I'm playing games that I need to play. But, like, I'm always very anxious about it. Or, like, I guess not anxious, but, like, not self-confident. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is here. But like, I feel like the way I play most games, if I'm just like chilling, is like gonna make some people very mad. So true. That is a huge library of great games. It's not like the Wii U where they're gonna remake most of them, and then the ones that aren't great are not gonna get remade or whatever. There aren't very many Wii U games to begin with, but no, like, if you watch me play, one of my favorite genres of games are RPGs, or like open world RPGs and stuff like that. If somebody watches me play one of those, like, they're gonna get like so mad. I don't know. I play games at a snail's pace when I'm like experiencing them for the first time, and I cannot imagine that it's fun to watch. But like, I still gotta do it. I was thinking about this earlier, but you know, yeah, maybe mad is not the right word there. Mad is not the right word, because I don't think anyone would actually, because I think if you're actually getting mad at something like that, then that's more of a you problem than anything else. But I was more so like just like, I don't know, bored. I just more so meant that I play games so slow, because I like to, I don't know, I just like to like take my time. The reason the Switch wasn't backwards compatible with the Wii U is that there wasn't an install base that would care. Exactly. That is also true. Because the Wii U was just a failure. I really hope, I hope they learn from the Wii U and they don't make it called like the Switch Z or something that people think it's like an add-on or whatever. But I think that part of that was due to the fact that the Wii had a lot of add-ons already, and we're getting a Pidgeot, baby. Let's go. I'm actually very pleasantly surprised by how good Pidgeot has been this run. Like, I think Pidgeot is like a really good Pokemon when you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you that it's suboptimal because Fearow and Dodrio are better. Like, literally, I had never heard that before like people start talking about that all the time online. Because I use Pidgeot in like every game I've ever played, and I've never noticed an issue. But like, objectively, it is like stat-wise and moveset-wise, it is worse. Like, that cannot be disputed. 50 species with the XP share. Dude, I need to get 29 more Pokemon. Well, not 29, that's 19. I need to get 19 more Pokemon before I can get the XP share. I need to just go train this thing like somewhere else. Like, get it to a level where it can fight like Rocket Grunts and Silphco or something. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back and fight the other guys then. I'm gonna worry about grinding up Cubone later. If you're playing a normal-ass Pokemon game optimally and you aren't doing some absurd challenge, then I think you need to touch grass. Yeah, that is also very true. I think the problem that I face is that I play Pokemon, like, all the time. Like, not even, like, in these games or whatever. Like, I'm, like, on Showdown all the time. Even just for fun, like, Ranbats, or I'll play, like, you know, I play VGC, obviously, for fun a lot. And so I'm very VGC-brained. And if you, like, it's like how we were talking about earlier, like, oh, you see, like, a Pokemon with a minus special attack nature and it's a special attacker, like, it's automatically dog shit, you know? Even though that's not true. Like, you can beat the game with like, the worst IVs of all time. Especially in, like, FireRed, because FireRed's a baby game. You could probably beat FireRed with, like, 0 IVs across the board, no EVs, and suboptimal natures. And it probably wouldn't even be too bad of a challenge. You know? Obviously, the whole point of a Nuzlocke, right, is that I'm, like, you know, the game is being made harder. So it is more important that things like natures and IVs and whatever are good. Like, sometimes that is just optimal or whatever, but that is definitely something I'm trying to, like, hone, right? Like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep at all. Like, that's why I love relaxing by playing Legends Arceus, because I don't have to worry about anything. Like, there's no Like, you can't even, like, online doesn't even exist in that game to the point, like, battling online or whatever. To the point where, like, it doesn't matter what I have on my team or what I use or anything. Because I can't even show it off to people. Like, I just do what I think is fun, you know? My Deathless run used a Pidgeot with less than 40 total IVs. Yeah, you could just do it. Like, and it's great. Like, obviously there are some Pokemon that are terrible. Like, Parasect. Like, I could still beat I'm very confident I could have still beaten the game with Parasect. It's just I didn't want to, you know? Like, I'd rather use the Cubone. Yeah, I'm trying to get better at drawing the line as well. That's why Legends Arceus, like I'm saying, is so... Like, it's literally, like... I don't want to say therapeutic, because that is a lot more than what it actually is. It's literally just a game I play in my free time. But, like, there, you could just do anything in that game. It doesn't matter. It's a lot of fun. 10-year-old me trying to comprehend nature's IVs and EVs was like a Victorian child trying to understand Flaming Hot Cheetos. Dude, if you gave a Victorian child a bag of Flaming Hot Cheetos, I want to know what the consequences would be. I want to know. Also, now I really want Flaming Hot Cheetos. Like, I feel like it's time for a snack, but I don't have... Like, I got food, like, when I came back from Thanksgiving, like, at my parents'. Like, I got some leftovers and I went grocery shopping. But I didn't buy any snacks. I just bought, like, things for like, meals, you know? I bought, like, sandwich stuff and some various dinners, but... Dude! Oh my gosh, I don't think that these... I think these are regional, but there is a brand of, like, fries. Like they're not really fries. They're, like, crispy potato skins or whatever. That are so good that I think are a Michigan thing. But they have hot variants, they have cheddar fries, and they have hot fry variants. And they sell them at the gas station up the road. And they sell them in, like, gas stations all over Michigan. And I get them all the time. They're so good. I just hate that I don't like the, you know, the dust on the fingers. But, you know, that's like a, you know, we sacrifice for that, right? Like, when you get a snack like that, you're sacrificing for that. Yeah, that's why, like, Blinkers, that is a very good point, and very low-key. That is why I haven't, like, I know that people, and you are one of them as well, and this is not, like, a knock on you, have suggested to EV Train and stuff, but, like, I've been avoiding it just because I don't, like, I will do it, and that is not something I'm, like, going to avoid completely, but I try not to do it because I don't want to, like, start and then be like, oh, I gotta EV Train fucking everything all the time, because it's like I'm playing vanilla FireRed, like, you know. I don't want that irreversible damage quite yet. I'll take it later. Oh wow, I have no PP on any of my moves. But I'm gonna be a Blastoise soon. Like, if I was doing a... No, I love listening to your suggestions, of course. But I'm just saying, there's some times where I could be like, obviously I could be doing more all the time. You know, when I'm grinding, I could go grind against level, like, 2 Rattata to be extra safe or whatever, but sometimes I just wanna do things my way, you know? And that's not to tell you to stop suggesting, like, strategies or anything like that. Oh wait, I'm like -6. I've been yapping, dude. I haven't even been listening. I just watched myself get hit by a minus. I got a -6 in sludge. If that crit, I would have killed. Bongwater would have died. But also, if I would have hit any of those bites that I was clicking. This is gonna take forever. I don't even have aerial ace on anybody. Okay, I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna count my I'm -2. Okay, we're fine. That was so funny. Dude, you still got more Pokemon. That's crazy. Toothbrush, the impish max defensive pattern. I love the name Toothbrush. Love Peachel the death, but his playthrough of ML Kaizo poisoned how people play vanilla. I don't want to say that's his fault. because it's like very clearly not like I mean, it's complicated, you know? Yeah, I love his videos too. I love watching him. I agree. It's not his fault. It's people who, cause he only plays like really hard games. Or if he plays like a vanilla game, right? He'll make it even harder on himself, you know? But, I lost my train of thought, sorry. But yeah, no, it's like people who think they're Peachal will be like, I gotta be optimal in my vanilla FireRed Nuzlocke. I gotta make sure I'm EV training everybody so that I can, and then I can do a big sweep. No, yeah, he's a good streamer. I quite enjoy. I also really enjoy. This is not anything to do with his content necessarily, but I like that he's based in Europe, so that he streams really early in the morning for me. Because sometimes when I'm like awake in the morning working or whatever, I'll have Twitch on my other monitor and no one's streaming that I'm following except for him. So it's very nice that I have a streamer that I can. Although he doesn't necessarily stream as much lately, but yeah, exactly. No, you got it, Jordan. We got a Blastoise now as well. I also definitely, I definitely concede the fact that I'm a bit too stupid to do one of those like crazy, like I've Nuzlocked Emerald Kaizo. I've done at least 30 plus runs of that game, and I have never made it past Brawly. So those kind of challenges are probably not for me. That's why the Przzlocke is so fun to me, because it's something that I know I can accomplish. Yeah, emulating the guy on the screen is big. And I will not, and I can't even lie that some of his mannerisms or whatever have definitely like impacted me in some way, I'm sure, during the course of all these Nuzlockes. Because when he's like the main, like him and Flygon are like the two main Nuzlocke people I watch. I don't really watch Nuzlocks from anyone else, I don't think, other than him and good old Flygon HG, who is a home, or the Wacko. I do love myself some Wacko content, but he mostly just plays Radical Red, so he's not like Nuzlocke in other games. But he's got some good content, some fun content. All right, let's get our Blastoise, baby. I very much appreciate us having all these different conversation pieces to talk about, because this game is so boring at this point, because I'm just fighting random root trainers. Oh my god, why is Blastoise so huge? Shrink down a little bit, buddy. That, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Go Toys. Let's go. Play more music? I try to not play music unless I'm grinding. But because the thing is that for people who I don't know, like I might be naive in thinking that people actually watch the VODs, but if somebody was watching the VOD, the music doesn't appear on the VOD for copyright protection. And then the in-game, like then they won't have in-game sounds. And then if I try to circumvent that and play the in-game sounds and the music at the same time, it'll sound terrible, I think. The gap between gyms 4 and 5 is enough to make you procrastinate on the run for a week. That is also true. Because we just, like, there's nothing to do other than, weren't I just grinding? I was just fighting trainers. I don't know if that is technically grinding, yes, but it's not my grinding. That's fighting, like, trainers that are placed there to fight. We can go get our, well, here, I'm gonna go get Surf. I love this guy, though. The very image of a Pokeball. I do love that the Pokemon... Dude, I loved the Pokemon Zoo as a kid. I loved the concept of a Pokemon Zoo. Because I was a big zoo guy. I feel like I've talked about this, but I wanted to be a zookeeper. That was my first ever job that I wanted. And low-key, if I wasn't, like, into all this video stuff as well, I think that would have been a really fun thing to do in college, is be, like, a zookeeper. Or, like, because there's, like, there's a zoology degree at MSU I could have done. If I was to ever go back to college, that would... oh, I don't mean to talk to you. I thought you were the other guy. If I was to ever go back to college, I think that isn't grad school. You know, I think being a zoologist would be fun, but I think it might be a bit too late to pivot to something like that. What's the encounter rules here? So what we're gonna do, I believe I did this in yellow. I'm going to get, I believe there are 4 different, like, areas. I'm gonna get 4 different encounters, because there's a very high likelihood that one of them will fail, or all of them will fail. And then if I manage to catch more than one Pokemon, I have to pick. So I have to get rid of the other ones and pick one. This one doesn't count. Actually, maybe first I will just try to go get Surf. And then we'll come back for the encounters. If I get an encounter while I'm going, then that would be good as well. Can we super route a dragon? What are the, isn't that pretty low encounter rate? I mean, I guess I'm not using Seps when I do it, so I guess I could, right? I don't like how the Safari Zone has the evolution music. Can't use that. It's crazy when you only have 50% of the decks. Do I have a favorite Przzlocke run of the ones I've done so far? That is a really good question. Oh my gosh. What? I was not paying attention. What TM was that? Team 11? Sunny Day, okay. Let me think. Let me think about that. I think definitely not Ruby, because Ruby was the one I had to restart a couple times. I would say that my favorite might be Crystal. Because I did a lot in that one. Like, I went all the way to red. I had a very fun team. I think that right now, my favorite is definitely Crystal. And I think it will probably still be Crystal after this run. No hate to FireRed, but it is always, you always do forget how easy this game is. But again, I haven't even gotten to, like, some of the harder fights in the game, so maybe I'm... At least up to this point, it has been kind of mind-numbing. I don't remember the actual way to get to the thing. Okay, this is an encounter here. I guess I'll just throw balls. I don't really know the strategy here. This is an encounter. Oh, I thought I was gonna get that. Dang. Okay. Okay, so we've used one of our 4. This is like zone 3 or something, I think. Is this even the right way? This is not the right way, because that's not the house. A Rhyhorn would have been very fun. This is just a rest house, isn't it? Oh no, this is the end. Oh no, it is. It's not the end. Never mind. It just looks like the end. I've never gone in the rest houses. Sabrina, Sylph, Rival, Route 22, Rival Lanes Champion are all the fights to be aware of. Yeah, that's what I've said. We haven't even gotten any tough fights, because Sabrina, I would say, is the first tough fight of the game. Or Rival, the Rival and Sylph co, because I don't know which one we'll be doing first. It depends on how the team is leveling. I might need to do Sylph first to level up Cubone. What if I try to... Well, actually, I've already used my encounter for this area. So... I've already gotten it. I don't think we're going the right way. Steel Wing, though, that's a good TM. Self-rivals required first? Okay. That's gonna be the first tough fight. Look who it is, number 5. I'm gonna pop off for the night, but I'm always leaving stream up for my engagement. Jordan is thinking about the numbers. That's what we love about Jordan. I appreciate that. I think I actually was thinking about this earlier. But, you know the old saying, like, you need 10,000 hours in something? Ooh! Wait, this is not my encounter because it's the same area as the Rhyhorn. But I was like, damn, I wonder how many hours I have in Twitch streaming. I got the gold teeth, and I think I should have enough steps to get to the rest terra, maybe? The surf house, maybe? It'd be really toxic if I didn't. It'd be really toxic if it was like, ding dong! Your run ends here. Nope, there we go. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. I was never book smart. I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Steel Wing is fake good. That is true. That might be good coverage on like Pidgeot, but like, what does it hit? I'm not leaving Pidgeot in on anything. Okay. Yeah, there we go. So let's go back in, and this is specifically for encounters. The third area I can't get because I already got that Rhyhorn. Okay, I'm gonna speed up until I get something I can catch. There's a Venonat. That's not great because I could have caught one on the route over there. Although I might not even get this. I know you can get Venonats in here. Oh, well. Nope. But I was interested in like how many hours I've actually had in Twitch streaming, just because, you know, when they say you got 10,000 hours, you're an expert, you know? And I looked and I took all of my Twitch stats. I'll actually take them right now, live. This is gonna run. This has to run, dude. If I go to my stream summary and I set it's overview, and I set the start date to, I started streaming I think in 2018. So if I just keep going back, like my birthday in 2018, I'll set. And let's take a look at these stats when the numbers crunch. Oh, actually, I've streamed before that. I definitely did not stream in 2017, but apparently I did according to this. I don't remember that. We do not want Venonat. I have streamed. Here's the stats. I have streamed 1,277 hours. So I'm not even close to 10,000 hours to get that. That's crazy. Also, $4,000 over the span of how many years? 6 years? Which looks like a lot when you're looking at this now, but it is like over 4 years, it does not look like a lot. Or over 4 years, over 6 years, it's not a lot. I almost don't want to catch this thing, out of spite. It clearly doesn't want to be caught by me. Yep, there we go. So we lost our first encounter, we lost our second encounter. We have 2 more encounters to go, one in this area. There we go, eggs. Can I get an execute? I have a leaf stone in my inventory. Damn, I don't know the strat. Like, I don't know how to like get. Like, I don't know if bait or ball or rock or whatever is better. Yeah, I would look up its moveset before I evolve it, but I don't think I'm gonna catch it. That was supposed to be ironic, and it was supposed to catch. One makes it more likely to flee but harder to catch. Why would you ever do that then? If it's harder to catch and more likely to flee? 4K over 1,200 hours is something I do for fun is really cool. We caught it! Oh my god. I agree, it is really cool. I am very fortunate that I am in this position. And I'm saying that as someone who averages, what, like 10 viewers a stream or whatever? So, I'm very happy with how I am. Because I'm not looking to make this like a big business. You know, I have a job. It's just a lot of fun. Even though it appears to be eggs of some sort, it was discovered to be a life form more like plant seed. What should I name the eggs? Let me think if I can think of a good name. Benedict? I do like that. Gone! How do you like your eggs? Gone. Meaning, they're gone. Let me see if I can find the clip. I don't know if it was uploaded to YouTube. I could probably, if I'm logged into Dropout, I could probably go find it. Is this the clip?
This is a minigame we call Wrong Answers Only. Basically, players, how this works is I will give you a category, and you will make up bullshit. The category is advanced ways to order your eggs. Josh.
Full on, kid.
What is full on, kid?
Pretty much it's everything. It's literally everything, but you say full on, kid. And kid, I don't know if many people know that, but that's...
I don't think it's going to be in this clip.
Here,
it's like way later in the bit.
They will know as soon as you call him kid that it's a respectful nickname, and that they will know to load him up with especially extra peppers, especially extra peppers, and a whole lot of cilantro with as much cheese as you possibly
Full on
can.
kid would be a good name.
And extra aged. Extra aged being?
Chicken.
An A+ joke for Brennan.
There was another one too. Oh, I think that's the same clip. That's crazy. I don't think that the actual thing is up, unfortunately. But one of the answers is gone. What is gone? Means they're gone. Oh, I love that show. Hold on. Am I logged into Dropout right now? I don't think I am. I should say, am I logged into Cat's Dropout right now? I don't think I am. No, I'm not, tragically. I will name it Gone, though. And I'll put the period. So, okay, I get one more encounter. I'll take a leaf stone for the execute I just caught. Although at this point, I don't even know if I'll get anything worthwhile. Like, what's left? I can get a Chansey. I can't even get Tauros. That's banned. I used that already. But what if I get Kangaskhan? I'd have to use a Kangaskhan if I got it. Oh, this is not the right way. Okay, so I got Venonat, Execute, Rhyhorn. Bro, one step? These eggs really want to get got. Execute honestly is probably, or Executor is honestly probably pretty fun. Like, it's a Psychic spammer. If it gets Psychic by level up, which it, I mean, I don't know if I want to level up an Execute. Okay, this is where the last encounter will be. I could also, I'll fish. Let's see if I can get a Dratini. I don't want to spend the whole time here though. So I will, see, that's banned. Can't get that. I'll do like a couple of fishes and see if I get one. Because even if I get one, I guarantee you I'm not going to catch it. Like, I guarantee it won't want to get caught. Goldeen. Goldeen. Number 3, I'll do 5 fishing encounters, I think will be fair. So that was number 3. If it's in Drake's plan, God's plan, to get me a Dratini, it will happen here. It'll happen at number 5. God's plan. God's plan. Nope. Let's see what the grass has in store for us. Another chance at a Rhyhorn? I like that idea. I do like that idea. Okay, well, that was not great. Let's retire. We got an execute though. It did not like that idea. It most certainly did not. Eggy. I'll take an execute. God's plan. Let's check the enclosed instruction booklet. Let's look at Execute's level up moveset. Because I don't think it's very good. Honestly, it's not terrible. It doesn't get... Yeah, it does not get Psychic without the TM that we already used, unfortunately. Its best move... Oh, actually, its moveset is pretty bad. It gets all the Spores, Leech Seed, Confusion, and Solar Beam. And then when it evolves into Executor, it gets Egg Bomb. And it also gets Stomp, but I think it is already too high of a level for it to get Stomp. And I do not think I'll be using it, unfortunately. Yes, we used the Giga Drain TM, and we used the Psychic TM, and now that Mon is Cheeks, unfortunately. You can buy the Psychic TM, I think, from the Game Corner. Or no, you can't. We talked about this earlier. It was only in, that's only in Hoenn, the Hoenn Game Corner. Okay. I mean, I feel like it's almost time. Yeah, it is worth it for the SS Random run. Like, I'm happy with this. I think I might need to just, like, go and grind up Cubone. Because, like, there's, I mean, I can fight, so, like, here. Let's go to the fly area. Because, like, there's all the trainers on, like, Cycling Road, right? And, like, the other Snorlax I can fight. And there's Sylph. And then there's, like, the Koga gym trainers and such. But I'd like to do that with a Marowak, if possible. So first things first, actually, I'm going to teach... Nope. Well, I guess you could learn Surf, too. But I was going to teach it to Blastoise. Yeah, we'll listen to some tunes. Also, I can go give the... I forgot the gold teeth. I can give that to this guy to get strength. Also would be useful. And I think I'll teach that to Blastoise as well over Mega Kick. Mega Kick is 120. Yeah, no, this is just... I would just prefer that. I do quite like Blastoise. I've always been a Squirtle guy. Even since I was a kid, I've always been a Squirtle guy. I can do Strength now, can't I? Yeah. I forgot what badge you need for that, but... You get it, like, super early for some reason. Yeah, Mega Kick was fun. I can also get my Fuchsia City encounter, which is different than this far. Although I don't think there's anything... I would be very shocked if there was anything other than Goldeen in this pond. The phalanx on the overlay is kind of like it's kind of in rhythm. It's not perfect, but it's pretty good. What we get? Nope. I'm pretty sure it's just Seeking. Yeah, I think I would like to go train Cubone. I don't know where the best place to do that is. But I mean, there's also hold on. Yeah, I don't want to do it. I was like, I can go catch a Ditto, but I don't really care about that. That'd be a lot of fun. A Phalanx and a Hitmontop thing. I feel like this is probably an okay route. I'm gonna, because this has Voltorb. That's the only reason I thought of it. What are the levels here? Yeah, okay, this is perfect, actually. Okay, then this is good. Although I don't like Sonic Boom. I don't like that at all. Because Voltorb is faster. So maybe, like, not here, but maybe, like, Route 9? Perchance? What's in this grass? Rattata? Okay. We'll test this out. I'll play some music. Yeah, we're on the Little Sims. I forgot. There are so many songs in the queue. Let's go. We're jamming tonight. I don't like that Bone Zoner is slower than everything. Silent figure. I was just on the ends dropping gems with my friends. I got a 3310 and a pack of blems. Then got the gold full black, circle back again. Rapping when nothing progressive was happening. Ooh, pain tolerance couldn't break us. Pay homage if you I don't know what level would be good to get this thing to, but we'll find something. I don't remember what level it evolves. It's like 28 or something, I think. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna call 28 and I'm gonna see if I'm right. See if I have like brainworms, Pokemon brainworms. Oh, it's right there. It is 28. I have Pokemon brainworms. Rest in peace to Mac Miller. New Sims drop to shake the whole shit up. What's next? We'll be here for months. I need to listen to more Little Sims. Staying on my job, yes sir. And rain is against her. I'm ever resistant on my polyester. Run through the jungle, they shoulda never let her. Cuts and wounds, I hope never will fester. Yeah, big art collector, silent investor. Yeah, that's probably fine. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna have to change my location at some point because these are gonna be too low level for me. In an all black fitted hat, low incognito living introvert, but she ain't timid. My art this is probably fine actually, because as long as I just stay above the HP where I would die to a Sonic Boom, I will be fine, I think, because it doesn't Voltorb doesn't boom yet, and there's much better XP to be had over here. And also, if I get poisoned, I'm like right next to the center. Do I even have this song on Spotify? Hold on. Because I should. I don't think I do. I don't. That's really good. I'll like it. I've listened to some Little Sims, but I know there are some very Little Sims is a very positively reviewed artist. at home for Thanksgiving, but I was going to go back to the grocery store today to buy not very much food, but like I was gonna buy some liqueur because I saw a TikTok on a chug jug cocktail, and I really wanted to try to make it. And we have like most of the ingredients, but I'm missing it's like melon liqueur, I think, which is like what makes it look green. Um so I need to go to I was gonna go to the shop and buy that. So tomorrow I was gonna do that, and maybe on Thursday on stream I will I'll make a chug jug drink. My Eyes is easily a top 5 song released this year. I do like My Eyes. That's one of the ones I saved, I think, on first listen. I still really like Modern Jam. I know both Sunder and my roommate Matt are both not as big of Modern Jam guys, but man, that Tizo breakdown does something to me. Like, I just really liked it. I don't know. I do wish that the song, like, I do think the song could be better. The main thing is that, like, the Tizo thing happens and then the song's kind of, like, over. And the build up to it is not great, but that part is so good that I excuse everything else. Also, oh God, what's it called? I have to look at the album. Hold on. What's it called? There's one in that I have in mind. Utopia. Also, I really think the song this is gonna win album of the not album of the year. It's not nominated. Rap album of the year. Which one is it? The one with Cuddy. I really liked that one as well. But the one I was thinking of was it wasn't My Eyes. I love My Eyes though. I think it was God's Country. I don't know. I like a lot of the songs on that album. Very rarely do I like, at least now, like my whole year of music has been so like has not been modern at all. Like, there are very few modern albums that I've listened to. When I say modern, I mean albums that came out this year. Just because most of my music listening time this year has been spent either grading the Przzlocke, or not Przzlocke, grading Prizzy Spins the Hits, or doing that thing where I clean up my Spotify library. So I've been going through like old songs. I have like less than 800 left in that playlist. So like I'm like almost at when Prizzy Spins the Hits started in the timeline chronologically. So I don't know. Yeah, that's a great question. I don't know what my rap is going to look like this year, because I haven't really listened to very much. Like I think Mac will probably still be number one, just because I played in a Soul this year where I listened to a lot of Mac for it as I played Mac. But I genuinely don't know what it will look like this year. Like, I really don't. And I'm excited, but I don't know how embarrassing it'll be. Because again, I'm not like a lot of my top played artists are not artists that I'm like, I love their music and I'm gonna listen to it. It's more so just like I'm going through my Spotify library, or someone submits them a lot to Prizzy Spins the Hits and I'm just listening to them a bunch. But I don't know. I will definitely post my Spotify rap. That's coming out like real soon, isn't it? It's like end of November. That's coming out like within the week, maybe next week. I don't know. But no, Utopia and the Carly Rae Loveliest Time, which I like more than Loneliest Time, I listened to a whole lot. And then Olivia Rodrigo I listened to a whole lot. And then yeah, isn't Friday the first of the month? That makes sense, right? And then the new Chapel Roan I have been going crazy listening to. I love that album. It's such a good album. Okay. We're done grinding because I'm just gonna use my rare candies that I've gotten throughout my adventure. All right. The grind is already done. Bone Zoner's evolving. Your bet for VIP is Cat 8. Okay, that works. Let's go. Marowak, you rack you. What does he say? What is the CTC line? Marowak, you whack rappers on tracks until there's casualties. You bastards actually thought you as bad as me. Only triggers you pulling on the back of the Wii. I don't like how the bone is in Nidoqueen's face. Pause. The Apple Replay, I believe, is already available. My Apple Replay is going to be devastating. What is our attack stat? 108. We have a 108 attack stat, by the way. That's crazy. Bone Zoner is real. We have Bone Zoner for real now. Okay, that's a good level. So, now I can go and we'll go do cycling road and stuff. Actually, before I do that, let's head here. I have an idea. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Just to have cut. I guess I will also update the overlay, but I'm not going to be using Parasect. But it is technically in the party. Yeah, no, I'm very excited for Cat 8. Cat 7 is gonna be first though. I'm gonna try to, so here's how I go, right? I have this playlist here that I've been working on, as I've mentioned. This is my playlist of, this at one point had over 5,000 songs in it. Now it's down to 774 as I'm going down, listening to all these. As you can see right here, I'm right at Free Room is the first song that I liked for Prizzy Spins the Hits. So I have 15 more songs before Prizzy Spins the Hits has started, basically, in the timeline of things. I'm going to get this down to 500, which should take a couple days, week. And then I'm going to start grading Cat 7, which I've already gotten all the songs for and everything. And then hopefully I can get that done by the end of the year. And then I'll be able to clean up this and finish it. But it's very cool seeing everything getting so close to being done. We can't post this one? Oh no. I can't surf yet. We have the cut. Let's see how our Bone Zoner fares against Camper Justin. I have some terrible news for Camper Justin. Also, what is a Bone Meringue's accuracy? Is it 100? If it's 100, this thing is insane. It's 90. Okay, I'll take 90. Oh, this guy, I assume, has both Nidoran, so it's not like we're really up against any kind of crazy fight here. Metro carried the fuck out of my future stats for this year. Metro, I did listen to that Metro album as well a lot, actually, now that I think about it. I really liked that album. I'm pretty sure I made the opening to that album the theme for the current Smorgon season, I'm pretty sure. The one with the Homelander sample. Who needs defense? Blastoise probably needs defense. They should give him Technician. What, Marowak? That'd be crazy. Okay, here I can grab my Venonat encounter actually. Which works out because I would not have picked, like if I would have gotten Venonat as my encounter, I would have not picked it over the eggs anyway. There we go, Venonat. Blood Moon Cocaine Bear render? Huh? Like, oh, I don't know if I have that downloaded. I don't think it exists, does it? You're gonna have to find it for me, because it certainly doesn't exist. I don't think. Technician Thick Club Bone Meringue. If that mon was fast, it would be a problem. My favorite psychic and flying type. Its eyes act as radar, enabling it to be active in the darkness. The eyes can also shoot powerful beams. Anyone want to name a Venonat I'm not going to use? I'm certainly not going to be able to be the one to do it. Jeremy? I can't complain about the name Jeremy. It's nice and to the point. Thin Club? This will be Jeremy. Remember Jeremy from Phineas and Ferb? Dude, that guy was chill as hell. I can't think of someone more chill than that. I think I'm listening to less and less music each year is exactly how I'm feeling. Oh my gosh, same. Absolutely same. I'm trying not to is the thing. I'm really trying not to, but I like totally am. I'm very scared of that statistic that's like you like stop seeking out learning new music when you're like 30. Granted, I'm nowhere near 30, but like that's still a scary thing to think about, you know? Oh, so I think there's like an item up in this one, isn't there? Or something? Can't hurt to go look. Nope, there's not. I'm a fool. But there are like trainers up here. Oh, I think I'm leading Butterfree still. That's fine. Bigger giraffe instead? Yeah, I can get that for you. Absolutely. I will look after stream and see if there are any new, because there are definitely new 3D models. Like I've seen them when I've been playing Showdown for some mods. So, you know, I don't think leaving Butterfree is a great idea. Let's send it to a Big Bones owner here. You need to use Gen 5 animations. I use Gen 5 animations on this computer. When I'm playing on my laptop, it's just whatever the default is. Or when I'm watching replays. When you're watching replays, it doesn't save your settings. Fighting? Okay. I'm gonna go see if that thread that I follow has updated sprites or anything. On Smogon. Oh, I don't know my... I don't know my login. Never mind. That'll be an after stream experiment. Oh, I thought that would kill. Oh, thank God he high jump kicked the Butterfree. That's not good. Okay, we're gonna switch. They're really sending these moves flying into the 4 times resist, aren't they? Goodbye, have a good time. Oh, the quesadilla sounds very good right now, I'm not gonna lie. Might be a post-stream snack. I also have brownies, but I'm saving those for later. So I don't think the brownie is the play. And low-key, something nice and crispy with cheese sounds much better than that. I have a Cadopa burrito in my fridge that I'm gonna fuck up later. That sounds so good. My parents actually, they gave me some kind of like quesadilla looking thing from Mod Pizza. Apparently, they have those. So I'm interested in trying that out. Oh my gosh, Bones Owner. Do we have Cookout in Michigan? We don't. At least not around here, I don't think. I have heard of Cookout though, and that sounds absolutely delicious. We have like mod pizza? No, like mod, like you mod your games mod. It's apparently like some kind of like quesadilla pizza thing you heat up in the microwave. I don't know. I think that's what I'm gonna try after stream. Okay, I can catch a Ditto here. Yeah. Again, this is certainly not going to be used ever, but it's fun to have the option. I think its catch rate is kind of unfortunate, so. Jesus Christ. Guys, now I can pass down my IVs. And I can breed. Oh, no I can't, never mind. This thing is taking a nap, oh my god. Ice Great Ball. Sir. Good night. Bringing Ditto to the Elite Four would be hype. It would be hype if it had Imposter and I could like make it work. I genuinely think it will die before it can do anything in the Elite Four. Actually, wait. Hold on. Wait, but what if I use it, like, does Agatha lead Gengar? Why does that do so much damage, dude? I don't even want this. I don't want, like, I'm not risking my Pokemon dying so I can catch a stupid Ditto. Because I could transform into her Ghost type and then go crazy. Although she doesn't have, she has some non-ghosts as well. Okay, I don't think there's anything new on Cycling Road, but I will go fight them. Also, there's the other Snorlax I can get to. Let's do that. Oh, I need to have Cut, or I need Pidgeot back. Sorry, Parasect. So make you a little smaller. Alright, let's go beat this Snorlax up. Hey. Day Trip took it to 10. What if your Pokeflute had a producer tag? It's like, will you play the Pokeflute? Was it on that beat? Oh. Nice. Really solid play from Snorlax there. Okay, and then I can get the I can get leftovers again, right? Can't you get 2? Let's go. Okay, I get 2 leftovers, not bad. I'm gonna give it to Pidgeot, because if I use Fly, I'll get an extra turn of free leftovers in the air, which I think is fun. Who's up here? 40 species, Amulet Coin. I don't think I have 40. 35, okay. Oh, I said Biker Lad for a second. It is in fact Lao. I feel like Bone Meringue should be able to hit Pokemon with Levitate. I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually how it works, because there's like a part of me that thinks that that is correct, but I've never used Bone Meringue in my life, so there's no way that I would know that. That is some insane damage, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even need the focus energy boost. But like, if I could ever find a free turn to set that up, that is just instant win. Instant win button. I do like that they're called cue balls. I think that's adorable. It's the second guy that's called me a little mouse today. I don't know how I feel about that necessarily. Bruh. Bones owner, you can't be serious. You little rat. He called me a mouse and then a rat. He's gotta make up his mind. I think I'm out of super potions as well. I'm close enough. I don't need to waste items. I'll go buy some more though. I feel like it can't hurt to have more super potions. Buy just a couple more great balls as well. I have plenty of antidotes. Yeah, we're fine. Oop. Hit the wrong button. I'm really thinking about that quesadilla now. Absolutely delectable. It's already past 1, dude. Time flies when you're having fun. I did not think that it was so late already. I guess it makes sense we haven't done a gym yet, but this is like the part of the game that's like the slog, almost. Oh, I don't want to see that. That's not what I want to see at all. Of course. On the first turn. More so just don't want this thing to boom. I don't know if it can, but I don't want it to. Paraflinch strats, let's go. Delicious paraflinch. Can't be stopped. Hey, plate. Another one? Ugh. I don't think this thing can boom. I think it's too low level. But I don't know if it'll take... Ooh, okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Nothing on this route booms? You're telling me nothing on this route booms? Oh. Can I not get poisoned for one battle? Can I go a single battle without being poisoned, please? Please, 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 please. It heard me and it chose not to listen. Which is arguably worse than not hearing me. Not even arguably, that just is worse. I do like that Bone Zoner seems to level up quite quick. Like, I don't know if I'm the only one that has noticed that. Another wheezing, bro? Come on. Can't these guys have, like, mucks or something? Need you to check the DMs. I can't be here for long. That's okay. Happy you stopped by. I'm feeling hungry and mean. That's me right now. I'm not feeling mean. I am feeling hungry though. Oh, I'm feeling like a bit of a cue ball right now. Oh, I'm still poisoned, aren't I? Awkward. He is just like me. You gotta show respect to the cue balls. They're just bald men. Like, they got bikers, and that's like a trainer class, but then they got cue balls, and they're different somehow. If you're a biker and you're bald, you're just a cue ball. There's no, that's just that's the difference. And I guess you use fighting types instead of poison types, which is what the bikers tend to go for. Cameron. So real. Off we go! Mighty proud of my bod? Yeah, that's something you say to a kid. Especially when you're... I mean, I guess he's got some muscles, right? He's got some muscle definition. He's built more like a linebacker than a bodybuilder, but... Nothing wrong with being built like a linebacker. Football exists. What do you mean you have a Machamp, huh? Oh, what? That was a crit. God damn. There it is. It's okay. I think we beat it. I like how you were, I assume you were mid-typing that message, and then I ran into this trainer. Well, the Machamp's down. And that's all good with me. We got a 4 times resist to fighting, so something like that really isn't a super big deal, but that would be very scary if I didn't have Butterfree to switch in, or if I clicked a move on on Bone Zoner and it didn't kill, that would have been very bad. Now is not the time to be missing. Yeah, SS Randon is gonna go crazy on this route if everyone's got fighting types. Or is just gonna go crazy because it's using poopy doo-doo moves like Rage. My 4x resistant lesson was Beedrill. Ah, very fair. Butterfree is superior as we're learning. Very happy I bought all these super potions because they're gonna be very useful. Come on. Woo! Can you stop using Mons that have Levitate? I'd really appreciate that. My Beedrill's defense stat was lower than its level. Oh god. That's so funny. And unfortunate, but mostly funny. Please don't get poisoned. Come on, dude. One battle is all I'm asking. One. It's okay, you'll survive because you simply just won't be targeted. That's all there is to it. See? You don't get poisoned. Butterfree just dodges the poison. I don't see what the deal is. If that is the Bandit works strat. Just don't get targeted, dude. It works. That's a strat I use all the time. If you don't get targeted, you can't get voted out. It's big brain. My bag is so full. Oh my god, where are my antidotes? There they are. I had a lot more when I started, but I guess Bone Zoner is one who gets poisoned a lot. Thank God I can use Bone Meringue on this thing. We don't even need 2 hits. Oh, we do. Okay. We do need 2 hits, actually. Alright, Plate, take care. Thanks for stopping by for a bit. Wishing you the best. That's how we consistently make it to the top 20 in Big Viral, managing to have little to no win equity. Well, not we, that's just a me thing. Very fair. Well, I certainly did not make top 20 my first Big Viral. What's crazy is that in Big 3, if you and I had met a single time before the merge, I think we would have been an unstoppable duo. I don't want you to explode, necessarily. You were like the only person I'd ever swapped with, which was so unfortunate. That is a very unfortunate combination of people. But yeah, so in my instance, it was you and Joey were also very. You and Joey were the two I never swapped with, which is also a very unfortunate combination. Because I think out of the people there, we are certainly very alike. We are very like-minded. I feel like that would have went well. Huh? I like how you spell Zeke. I like spelling Zeke like that. Alright, in case you click revenge, we'll switch out. He's just using his magnifying glass, as one does. Part of me wants to fight Koga today, but I realize I do very much understand that's not a smart thing to do. Be a rebel! Consider myself lucky overall because I had to play with a lot of people who I was hoping to get the chance to play with going into the game, but you were like the main person I didn't really get to play with. I feel the same. I genuinely do feel the same. I can't think of a single other person that I didn't get to play with that game that I was like, damn, I really wish I did. We're just gonna go for it. It's like Ian was like the only other one, but I definitely would rather play with you than Ian. Love Ian though. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Cue Ball. But I was definitely very fortunate with a lot of those swaps. Although I literally got, I feel like I got swap screwed super hard when I got swapped to MILF Manor. Mostly because I was forced to vote out my the people that I'm supposed to be aligning with immediately, because I sided with the Hal Jin Brigade. But I'm still not. MILF Manor was very fun. I'm happy I was on that tribe. I wish I got to play with OM more, because we didn't really do a whole lot together, even though I felt we got along. I mean, I like OM as a person. OM's awesome. Ian is absolutely terrifying. Oh, God. He was certainly aligned with some people that I don't like, but I know that they don't like me. So... Or maybe it's been years, so that's probably not true anymore. But that's the only that was probably the only caveat there. But no, I really enjoyed my time on MILF Manor. It was a good tribe. It was very unfortunate having to vote Zoa out, though. Zoa was probably the worst part of that, but I could not have swung that. I could not have swung that in any way, unfortunately. That was Hal Jin's tribe. I like that we're at the point where I can one-shot Coughings. I don't like that we're at the point where I'm running out of headbutt PP. Oh, I'm out of headbutts. No. What am I swear to God if you get poisoned. It's not even a problem. Like, this isn't even an issue. It's just annoying. That's the only thing that it is. Shout out EIPP1. We were allies in EIPP1 as well. Well, I don't know if I was your ally. Well, I don't know. Come on. I don't know how to say it. I was so, like, not trying in AFK that game that you were my closest ally, but I very much understand that I was probably like 10th of you on yours. This game is so rude. I literally think I only DM'd, like, aside from the first round, after the first round was over, I think I only DM'd you, Clouds, and Eli. I think that was like, those are like the only 3 people that I talked to. I just was not I was just not interested in playing. I try-harded the fuck out of EIPP1. That was my outlet for another org I was in that just wasn't fun. You know, that's fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with tryharding EIPP. EIPP is a really cool game. Like, conceptually, that's just an awesome concept for a game. And so it does a really good job hosting it. I just don't like playing social games. At all. That is what I've come to learn. Is that I really dislike... Like, I like the thought of playing social games, and I like after it's over, being like, yeah, I was part of that, but during it is actual hell. Oh, I'm poisoned. I forgot. I'm poisoned twice. I forgot. I have come to... Well, I've already done pretty much everything. Like, I don't really have anything, like... There's no real reason for me to keep playing, so, like, at least Survivor. Because, like, I won, and I've made Final Tribal 3 times. Like, I don't... And and then in Big 3, I was voted out as the, like, what was it, like, unanimous best threat, biggest threat in the game. I don't have, like, anything else I need to do. I was Merge Boot in, Prime Memes. Like, there's literally nothing else for... Oh, the Golduck Lickitung trade. That's here. Yeah, there's, like, literally, like, I'm not interested in playing him anymore when I play him because there's nothing, like, I can't do anything new. Like, I could win another org, but it's not even, like... That doesn't even, like, feel like something that would be fun because I've already won one. Not to be, like, smarmy and be like, I already won an org, but... But, yeah, the thought of playing one does not, like... I'm not hungry, you know? Like, when you play an org, you gotta be hungry to win. I have no hunger when it comes to that. I've found that I am much more, I won't say useful, but I can provide much more to a game. Porygon 4, they should really do that. I think that'd be awesome. I can provide much more to a game if I am helping out run it or something. Like, I think the skills that I have as a... I won't say that I'm, like, not skilled as an org player, because, like, the numbers don't lie. But I think the skills I have as an org player are much more for creating fun things to do, creating a fun game than playing it. Because I also think I'm kind of boring when I play orgs. Like, I play very safe. That is the same. I have the same feelings, yeah. I definitely put a lot of pressure on myself to do well. You don't know how much spreadsheet points dictate my every action. Porygon 4. It's gotta happen. You can smell it through your screen. It's 4D. That's its gimmick. Oh. Bro, you turned away the instant I was gonna talk to you. Hello, Stinker. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. I have also never placed in the bottom half of an org. Even a big 2 where I kind of flopped. I got 34th, I think, out of 80. So... Prime memes, maybe I was bottom half in prime memes, actually. I was merge boot, though, so I don't really count that as a fail. I made merge. Tom has never lost an org. Tom's also never lost a set of VGC. I think that's every trainer now that I've fought. Next is Sylph, but I'm certainly not doing Sylph today. You went undefeated at NAIC and EUIC. You can't forget EUIC. And you're the reason, actually, that they canceled the OCIC this year, which I learned about today. I didn't know there wasn't an OCIC. Not that I think about Australia that often, but... It was more so just you're the reason, because they were like, well, there's no point in running a tournament if Tom's just gonna not lose a game. So we're not gonna do that. Tom did not lose a set at NAIC, I can vouch. Okay. This is where we'll go next time, but I am not starting this day. Sylph is a... Sylph is a beast. A Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! This is a very good team. I really like that the weak point in this team right now is Nidoqueen. That's crazy to me. Who would have thought? I still need to find a Smorgon season to play, because at this point I have been inadvertently teasing people on it for years, but I don't know what I'll do after that. You should totally do that, though. I mean, I'm not gonna put pressure on you to do something you don't want to do, but I feel like you'd be a pretty big fan favorite if you played Smorgon. And I think I mean, obviously you do pretty well. You're always a joy to watch, and you're a joy to talk to. So that's like 90% of an org, right? Just being friendly to talk to. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Why is this rocket guy coming up to me? Tom didn't lose a set at NASC. I don't know how much more clear we can be. Anyways, I'm gonna go make that quesadilla, I think, and probably take a melatonin and then pass out. Because I have some shopping to do tomorrow. I have some cleaning to do tomorrow for Survivor. And on Thursday, as far as I know, we're gonna have a special stream. I mean, special is not, it's not gonna be that special, but it's not gonna be Przzlocke. I'm doing something else on Thursday other than Przzlocking that I think will be pretty fun. So Przzlocke will probably be back on Sunday. I don't know what it is yet, and I'm being genuinely honest. I know what the concept is, but I don't know what game. So, who knows? But that'll be a lot of fun, I feel. And pizza party stream? There could be pizza. I don't think there will be pizza, but there could be pizza, theoretically. Is it shovelware? No, it's not shovelware. There's nothing, there's like some new updates to Brain Game, but it's not... Or not Brain Game. New updates to the theme park, but there's not it wouldn't carry a stream. I might play some of it, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyways, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate you being here, chatting with me. It was very fun. I think this is a very good stream. I didn't really make any progress-wise, game-wise, but Thick Club Marowak is like on the board now, which is huge. Butterfree's popping off. I think that this is gonna be good. Next time, we'll go through Sylph, Sabrina, and Koga, and then yeah, we'll be cranking through that mid game of FireRed. Anyway, I'm out. Have a great rest of your night. Sleep well. I did make a lot of progress. It was just tedious progress that didn't really amount to like a boss fight or anything like that. But yeah, sleep well, drive safe. I'll see you on Thursday for the next one.